So, okay. Let's do it like this. AI limit. Let's continue. I've, imagine being late. Couldn't be me. Yeah. Today of like waking up. I was just after waking up after coming home from work. I was like just laying down and was something about the current state of things and just sitting the entire day. It's takes a bit of, how should I say? It takes a bit out of me. Okay. Yeah. There's just this one that you need to jump off. Or maybe I can, skip one and then don't need to jump, but... Oh, interesting. Could also do just that. Yeah, this section is interesting, but I just hope it doesn't go on for too long. Because I can see this become quite annoying quite quickly. Come on, this guy doesn't even see me. He has like vertical eyes, pupils, like cats. They usually do that to see, up and down better, not right and left. Like I almost cannot do this section here. I don't think I can do this one at all, actually. So I need to go to the left first. I'm sure there's a way to either drop him. Like there's like this entire tower. There also seem to be like smaller areas there. Right? I feel like... Let's make it a little bit quiet on my ear. I feel like I see like these rings there. What happened is these eyes will go like into these rings down there. Oh, there already is an eye in there. Yeah, at first I'm gonna run, dude. If you want to fight, you have to fight me here. Come on. See? That's what happens when you try to fight me in the first place. That one's new. Come on. Leave me alone. Can still make it a little bit quiet on my ear. I think it's good though for game-wise, stream-wise. It should be. Wait a second. Eucharist. Ew. Oh, okay. I can go in there. Leave me alone, please. Do I have some normal mud balls? I do. Doesn't he see me if I'm right under him? Nope. Okay, that's good. Oh, there's another branch. I like that. Oh, it's stone. Hell yeah. Can I turn them off here? Like go in there? Nope. Heyo, stone.
It's you.
Stone, what are you doing here?
His pocket is weirdly static there.
Sorry, but I don't have time for you right now.
Stone, Shirley has something important to tell you.
Shirley? Oh,
She says the person you're looking for is not here.
how does she even knows? I'm certain.
I don't know. But she can
See the flow of consciousness. Hold on. Are you serious?
She made it here on her own.
Judging by her age, could she be? Well, she has no reason to lie to me. If not here, then the only Well, then I have no You should leave too. The church can't hold on anymore, and the the necros down there are completely different from the ones you fought before. As this place is their true objective. They're all incredibly strong, grand, or even arch ones. If you run into an arch necro, then you're
Arch Necro.
a blader with a death wish. Well,
Okay. I have to quickly actually open something up, which I forgot. Do this maybe? That makes no sense. Was it this? Yes. There we go. What the fuck are those things? Even more eyes. Huh. Portable electrification. He's not coming close enough. Okay, guess I can hide around here. Move on, please. Thank you. That was dumb. Okay, I even died. I thought that, you know, I might just gonna slip off and die, fall to my death. But no, it's actually worse. Okay, stone is gone. I wish I could turn the eyes off. Also, I don't really see a way to, like, fall down correctly when I'm there. Fuck. I mean, first I need to... Oh, come on. Ah, I hate this. Why have you have to be on this bridge where this guy can just knock you off with one hit? It's worse than some bosses. Yeah, come on. I just run. I don't feel like I can jump off here. Oh, I see. I can like hide in here. Didn't notice that. That means the other guy can still potentially attack me. Okay, he doesn't have that much health anyways. I thought he was gonna be stronger for some reason. Oh, come on. You didn't see me. You didn't see me at all. Cleansing therapy, an advanced normalcy that significantly slows down piercing accumulation. That could be helpful. Does this guy up there see me though? Nope. It's only like the level you're on, I guess. It sees you. Let me first hide in here before anything sees me. Oh, more soil. That's good. I don't see an eye on this area though that would see me. So that's good. Clergy mask. Is that like a... I thought that... Oh, no. Those are ones you can sell. These aren't items you can equip. I was like, was this something I can equip? I thought I already have one of these, but yeah. Now, what about this guy? Okay, that worked. Surprisingly well at that. Ooh. Good that I got like the heal in. Otherwise I would have been dead right there. Okay, there's like more of this goop from the necros, I presume. So they have advanced in here. Oh, there they are. Speaking of. I wasn't able to like properly repost. That's these guys. I mean, for them, just using lightning bolt is gonna be easy. Even if I don't have too much magic to do it. See? Already used up. Just want this item first, please. Thank you. Come on here. Ooh. Oh, that was one of the big ones, right. There we go. That takes care of you. Like, for some of the enemies, you just need to kind of take a step back, which is just weird. Like this, see? 1-2 steps, and it works. This guy seems to just not attack for a little while. Which, you know, I'm not complaining about that. I take it. I do take it. Now I dropped all the way down into one of these. Oh, okay, no, they're fighting. I wonder who wins. It's not like they do a lot of damage to each other. But you're fighting both of them. I guess I don't think they will team up on me directly. So could just go with the one that annoys me more. Okay, he's angry at me now. Okay, it seems like they just swapped target based on who attacks them last. That's good to know. Is there anything directly here? Okay, that's just more to drop down from. I want to kill them at least once, you know. Doesn't need to be multiple times, I just want the satisfaction of doing it once. You know, I gladly take the cheese. Honestly, I like this guy's attacks more, they're more paragraphed. Otherwise I would have intervened earlier. There we go. Yeah, you don't stand a chance. Especially with most of your health missing already. Otherwise it could have been a bit more dangerous. Some nice adaptive fragments. Okay, I can walk on that. I was like, you know, it looks like it's isn't a bridge there. Just didn't show up correctly. Like, intentionally. Okay, that gets me upwards. But I don't know if I can, like, return to it. Of course, I can get out here. Can I go further up? Okay, I guess that was the ice. And I can get down there. Is that... That's not where I came from. Right now. Or is it? No, it isn't. But yeah, now there's like a shortcut here to up here. That's good. I want to first go down here. See if there's like anything here. Oh, this just... Okay, I see. This just gets me down again. But from back there I cannot get back up. So maybe I do check out the elevator first. I mean, I can just teleport to the other branch again. If there's, you know, if there's anything. Just want to see if there was like an item or something there. Oh yeah, this mask. My trophy. For defeating that one boss last time. Holy shit. I still remember that one. Really hard, but in a way also one of my favorite bosses so far. If not my favorite so far. Like it actually really ramped up the difficulty. Okay. There's like a bird there. Interesting place. It kind of reminds me, you know, I didn't play that game on stream, but it kind of reminds me a little bit of the hub area of Hellblind? Was that its name? Oh, Hellpoint. Oh. Don't shoot thingies at me, please. A 2 luminous silica? Hell yeah, I take that. Did that guy give up on me? Can I just get a freebie in? Yeah, I can. I bet I could repeat that if I would want to. Man, he deals a lot of damage. Just one hammer swing got me into near death range. I'd rather heal once more. Oh, okay, this guy. And I lost a lot of crystals. But I guess if I had more healing right now, would have been better anyways. But I lost so much. Oh. Enhance. Oh, can I upgrade even more? Now I need 1 iridescence. I already looked that up. This is like the Titanite slabs. They're only like a limited amount of these. One more technique, please. Can I enhance this one as well, technically? I haven't really used it yet, but I have so many luminous diamonds. So why wouldn't I? Let's actually go bring in soil to the other guy. Since I already have it. Might as well bring it. Hello, Dirt Man.
I found this.
Where did you find that?
It's down the hill.
It's over 2 decades. Do you think maybe?
Yeah, he's not in a good state of mind, is he?
I'm sorry.
No, he's completely defeated. What a guy. But you know, don't give up. Never give her up. I mean, I love that Japanese guy. Teleport Twilight Hill. Oh, so these are connected. Interesting. But yeah, this time I'm gonna defeat the big guy. I mean, I have 8 healing thingies. 8 dues. It's time to pay my dues with the dues. Right. Rightio. Tally ho. In that way, it's similar to Dark Souls 3, I would say. We like increase them by 1 slowly. And not like in one where you go 5 at a time. Up till 20. Like on one hand I like that system, but on the other, like I understand why it's a bit not as liked anymore. I heard people complain about it at least. It's like, yeah, you know, I see it. Maybe it's also time to update my drip soon enough. Okay, there's a butterfly there. Can I first attract that one? Hello, butterfly. Oh, with poison, of course. Why wouldn't they? Oh, come on. You didn't survive that by like 1. Dew essence, nice. I feel like I'm just so strong already. There's like no points. I'm getting more. Like I already have a full heal every time. timing is off by a lot. Yeah, that was absolutely, that was really bad. That was a really, really bad timing, holy shit. How did I not get a single one? Also, you know, getting back is kinda slow. I wish, you know, maybe the elevators would speed up a little bit. Maybe that's like a development thing, you know, where it's like, okay, you know, we cannot accelerate the elevator too fast, or the character would glitch through. I genuinely can see that happening. Also, the camera glitches here sometimes when it like hits corners easier, I think. Like, not just in for like a split second. Okay, the Dew Essence butterfly is done, gone, never to be seen again. This reminds me of something. Diablo 3, I think. Come on. Man, what's with my timing? It's absolutely ass right now. It's pure insanity that I didn't get a single, that I don't get a single hit in. You could say, Yaku, you just suck at the video games. Dude, get a life. Right? Get a grip, so to say. Just, you know, spend more time playing video games. And you should, that should fix the problem. But nope, I cannot do that. Speaking of fixing problems, today I was like, I spent a bit too much time trying to fix my editor. Or, you know, set it up. I kind of fucked up a little bit. Of course, it doesn't help that I have two configurations that are in use. Plus like one that I once started to kind of unify it, but that one's already extremely stale since I haven't worked on it for a while. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like a lot of stuff changed since then. Honestly, that could be a stream of just, you know, trying to get my editor working. Oh, come on. That was kind of fast. There we go. Ah. I mean, that deals enough damage as well. Luminous diamonds. I mean, by now I'm kind of done with luminous diamonds. It's like, yeah, there's like like 30 of them, and I don't need a single one. Oh, this area looks interesting. So I will go down there technically. Not technically, I will. But I first want to check this area out. You think just spamming a magic spell will defeat me? Well, think again. Oh, okay, interesting. So I now have a shortcut cut back here. Is there also something underneath this one? Nope. Well, there is down there, but that's where it came from. But I haven't explored the other area, so I wonder why there's a shortcut to down here. Like, is this where I need to go? I mean, I'm just gonna keep the other one in mind, I guess. The other area. I thought it might deal more damage than it did. Okay, that was simple enough. I mean, it really helps since the eyes are gone. I feel like I'm glad they didn't like draw this out endlessly through the entire area. So I have like a rift here and have an area over there. Oh, with a big guy. I'm not too confident in this. I can't go back if I go over this, so let's do the rift first. Let's do the rift first. Okay, I'm outside. Nice. I do like being outside. I think that's the other area of the Withering Forest, right? Oh! I'm here. An elite normal skill that moderately improves the user's adaptability, upgrading sync rate energy level to 2. I might check that out. Oh, hell yeah, now I'm in here. Oh, some more soil. And I can open these doors, hell yeah. Finally. Some good fucking food. I guess there wasn't much more to it. It's just a kind of a shortcut between two areas. Not like that does much when you can just teleport. Speaking of teleportation, let's go to this guy. You know, one more Dew Essence, 9 healings at once. Doesn't seem bad, now does it?
I found this.
What? This smell is... I remember this ingredient. I've definitely smelled it before. Where did you find this?
On the hill east of the cathedral, in an old botanical garden.
Tusk Hill. Arboretum. It's the Arboretum, right? Ursula!
What's wrong?
Sorry. I have to go there once I get there. I'll get my lost memories, but I'm sorry. Arissa, please, keep this. I believe it's time to leave.
Does he go to the other place? Do we have something new? While I'm here. Seal. And spells. I got all the spells. Did I mean, I did fight the one girl. But that didn't give me anything new. Too bad. Yeah, in that case, let's try to check out the other area. I mean, let me see if the guy he says it's time to go. So let me see if he's there. Maybe there's like more interaction now. No, might as well. Maybe he goes crazy, you know, like a Logan or something. Oh, I found my memories. Oh, I need to kill you now. But right. Oh, here it is. He's a bit downtrodden.
For 12 years, I can't believe I forgot something so important. I'm so sorry. Ursula. You're here. Sorry, I got carried away upon arriving at this place. I recalled everything. It's been too long. It feels like a dream. After all those years, it's finally time to wake up. Thank you, Marissa. Would you like to hear this old man talk about his past?
Sure.
Well, it all goes back to before I was born.
But I might skip through a little bit.
It was about 100 less than a decade before the church arrived in Heavenswell. The land couldn't produce food anymore.
What is...
Well, it might be hard for you to understand as hunger. In extreme hunger, you gnaw on anything you can find. Swallowing indigestible stuff only worsens your suffering. The famine lasted for almost 30 years. Tens, most met their end before succumbing to starvation. There weren't many choices if one wanted to join the church. Embrace their questionable Eucharist, faith, dignity. At that point, things started to change for the... Mr. Hubert was a scholar who found a way to create a food source known as... He freely shared his recipe to make mud balls. Although mud balls tasted terrible, those who admired him formed the Hubert School and conducted various... However, the church arrested him for his research. Nevertheless, the school persisted in its research and I was born in the slums, and thanks to mud, so I joined the Hubert School. I don't have much talent yet. I chose a month for decades. I conducted my research in the West. The Grey Rhino caravan stopped providing us supplies due to lack of funding. Fortunately, the Moose caravan came to our aid. And it was Ursula. I had never met such a... She not only provided us with affordable supplies, even when everyone gave up on the research, she placed unwavering trust in me. And even left her caravan she had...
I mean, it's a pretty cliche story, I would say, so far. That he has, but it's interesting that he has such a big backstory.
Wasn't a human, but a blader.
Oh.
Witnessed the fall of the Eastern Parish. She had been hunted by the church and separated. She died. Had revived despite unimaginable disasters.
Well, I'm about to go fight some Arch Necros, don't I?
Breaking farewells. She was more determined to survive than we ever could be. If it hadn't been for her, I'd never have been able to come here and find this place. We used to live here together, studying soil, and I had never seen ours. The Necros were far more deadly than those. The grave situation. We fled. But accidentally fell off a cliff. I broke my head and nearly died. However, ironic, isn't it? I remember to study the soil. I know she's still alive, so well. It's better if, in the end,
Well, maybe I can find her for you.
lost everything and accomplished. Well, the good thing is I've spent over 30 years searching for soil. Since I've been spared from death, I guess determination is the only thing this old fool has going for him. Thank you.
I like this guy.
Just a couple more samples.
So far, he's one of my favorite characters in the game. I mean, of the few that exist. So let's see. Twilight. Of course, now two kind of branching paths I can take on. The one from the elevator and the one by backtracking a little. I think I'm first gonna do the backtracking one. Simply because I feel like it's the first path I encountered, so it might provide me with some more insight. Rather than the other one, which seems more actually like the one that moves on. Maybe there's also still a cool item I haven't found. I've been yearning for some new drip, you know. The game's been drip feeding me drip. That's not okay. That certainly is not one. Oh, hell yeah. Speaking of Eucharist, I'm sure I have to go there, right? I will arrive down there and there's a boss and then I will go there, for sure. That's 100% how it looks like. Hell yeah. Necros are here. Oh, it's one of these. I don't like those. I'm gonna still fight them, but it's not gonna be my favorite thing I will do. Oh, hell yeah. Shirley is back already. I mean, the game really steers me into the fact that she's, like, important. Maybe like a messiah type. Yo, Shirley, I still have your bunny, by the way. You want it back?
This can't be real. What happened, Shirley? Harissa. Elysium is fake.
She's a bit quiet. Even more quiet than, you know, the other guy.
They're all fake. Calm down, Shirley. In Elysium, people are being tortured. Everything seemed fine at first, but as I went deeper, I heard cries of agony. The deeper I went, the more horrifying the screams became. They were all screaming in unbearable pain.
I'm sure she found her parents there, right?
Did you hear that, Arissa? I'm sorry, Shirley. Elysium is a trap. I must go back.
Yeah. I feel like, you know, there's like two routes she can go. Either she's gonna get like cured of whatever she is and becomes like some kind of angel. And now I have to go there. I can go there. I can go there. Oh, so many split paths. Either she gets cured or she becomes like a demon. And it's like the true final boss or some bullshit like that. That looks like a button to me. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's... I mean, look at that. That's a boss. So I might want to first check out the other area. Let me see. Let me first see what awaits me here. Is it gonna be big? Oh, it's a necro. Maybe that's an arch necro. Hell yeah. Oh, it's pregnant. Persephone, the Stygian Queen of Woe. Man, she's really loud as well. Might have to turn the music down for that a little bit. thought I could dodge it. What the fuck? There's so many more. Yeah, the game completely lagged. That completely lagged out the game. Let me make it a little bit quieter on my ear. I mean, that works. It works tremendously well. At least the big sweeping attack. That one's like, yeah, no problem. But I cannot parry her. Let me give that another try though. I mean, I cannot riposte her. I can't parry her. So for this one, I need the iframes from dodging. Can't just run. No, right, I forgot about that. I don't even know what that was. The floor just became bright. Hell yeah. And I still have the other areas to discover, so I just take a little break after every few tries. Trying to get some control back. Oh, come on. Too early. Okay, you can't parry her, but you know, she does take a good amount of damage regardless of. Maybe if I can, you know, pierce her. Speaking of pierce, I have a lot of. Oh, this thing. I have a lot of pierce damage myself, so I might want to grab some fetuses. So far. Oh, come on. Oh, no way. I was out of. What's she doing now? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, that was not as bad as I thought it was. I might want to buff myself, though. That could also help with a little bit of extra damage. I should still have some portable ignitions. Or, you know, the electricity equivalent. That one so far is the only one I don't know how to dodge. Yeah, that deals like no damage. So something like... I mean, I do have portable ignition on. I guess something like... What's it called? Trailblazer though, for this one. Yeah. I think that's gonna be better for me. Just need way more resonance for that. Oh, come on. Of course, all of it is gone again. I mean, I could use... What are you doing? What the fuck? That's not good for my performance. Yeah, the laser's another one that's like... strange to dodge. Yeah, not a fan of the resonance. I think I'm just gonna use portable ones. Let's see. What's my setup gonna be? I don't need pure crystals. I want some portable ignitions. I want some fetuses. Anything else I want? I mean, I could, you know, add some bombs into the mix, but I don't care too much about that. Not my favorite attack so far. Yeah, look at that. That's far better. That's a good chunk gone. No, fuck, I'm cursed. Disorder features as well. Thank you. Ah. That didn't work out correctly. Come on, I want just to bash you. Can you not do any of the nice attacks, please? Oh, wrong direction. Yeah. Hell yeah, that went splendid. What's that? Oh, it's the laser one. I cannot stand under her. Yeah, you bitch. Fuck. I forgot about that. Let's take one of these. She has quite a few annoying attacks. Thankfully she doesn't pull them out too often. Like that one. That's my favorite. Oh, that one. She's almost dead. I think if I get like one good break again. At most I need just 2 to attack windows. I mean, this one is far more intimidating than it looks. Far less intimidating than it looks, thankfully. Oh, come on. Thought I maybe had that one in the back. There we go. Goodbye. I almost expect her to like shit out a baby, and then I have to fight that in her face too. Right? Is this cutscene just gonna show me that? Okay, there's a phase 2, but it's not a baby. You know. Possibility still exists, though. But that's interesting. So now would be good to know, does it stay this way? No, okay. I wish I could, you know, parry her. Like, properly parry her, I mean. Hell yeah. You can get a pierce on her. So it might be a good strategy to not use, to enter with the extra pierce damage. Let's get some regular dirt going. Right, like that. Come on. Just do an attack. Not that one. And my pierce is already gone. Of course it is. Okay, nice. Got first phase done really quickly. I feel like this one is parryable though, in comparison. Oh. Like this feels okay, no. No parry for me. Yeah, let's actually heal. I got pierced and not her? Come on. What the fuck? Okay. I didn't even fully realize what the fuck was going on there, but hey, I take it. Yeah, let's calm down a little bit with some side exploration first. Whew. Okay, okay. You know, I still have a bit of a worry that there might be a baby popping out that's gonna absolutely, you know, ransack me. Yeah, maybe I'm also just messing up the parrying itself. Maybe the second phase is parryable / repostable. Just need some better timing, I guess. There's not much over there. And speaking of bad timing, that was horrible timing, like 3 times in a row. Can you please come away from her a little bit more? You know, I don't want to accidentally attract the big thing. What's the other one? Oh, it's behind her. Thought maybe it fell off. finish. Oh, attracted it. Oh, it spawns smaller ones. I don't need this spell equipped again. There we go. Get rid of that. Not as much damage as I hoped it would be. Same with this. Can only one of you come, please? I thought I heard the parry sound. Funny enough. I was hopeful that I actually parried him. Yeah, I feel like I heard it again. I feel like you just can parry that one. Yeah. Can you not gang up on me like that, please? This one was also pregnant. I really don't like that. That's a bit of a predicament. Well, that looks interesting. Some new drip. Okay, one nuisance gone. Yeah. This is one item I still want to grab. But my god, the fact that they have to like spam enemies like that. Not the best. Or do I want to grab this item? I don't think it's worth it. It's just gonna be some other bullshit. In that case, I can also quickly check this area. Let's open the window a little bit. Because it's hot in here. And I don't want to take off all my clothes. Oh, hell yeah. But the head, I feel like the head is not correct. Oh. Yeah, that's very nice. I even have a tail. Hell yeah. That's some cool drip. I mean, I don't need to parry you. I mean, I probably should also stay in the 100% range for the boss, simply for the extra damage it gives you. Did I go down here and then there was extra stuff that I didn't pick up yet? Or am I wrong? I mean, I went right into the rift, so then it was the outside area around the left where I couldn't go back on. Okay, there's nothing here to the right. Some big dude here to the left. Hello. You mind? One shot. What? I think that's the first enemy that one-shotted me. Holy shit. The one I fought before didn't one-shot me when he used the lance. I guess the shield is just that strong. But that means I can just very simply run through. Guess it's not very simple because I have to run down here all the time. I mean, I did also take some fall damage here, but that shouldn't have impacted it too much. Okay, I was like at half health. Yeah, less than half, okay. Now I get why I was one shot. I just didn't realize that. But hey, let me take the Trailblazers off again. Maybe I should be able to backstab him. Nope. Come on. He does deal a lot of damage. And he has a lot of range shit. I mean, there are some items there that I want. I don't like Trailblazers off. I really don't. I never feel like it really works out. Like, it's nice the damage that you get, but it's also like so... It just doesn't last long either. It's almost a bit of a waste of sync rate. Like, I guess if I would have spec'd more into sync rate itself, but you know, parrying is so much more effective usually. I could try to respec for the pregnant lady downstairs, all into strength and health. You know, I think that could help. So I have an idea that I pursue here. I should be able to sneak up on him, as I saw before, until, you know, I attack. So I'm gonna do this, and that was a relatively a nothing burger. Okay, the pierce didn't affect him. At least his build-up is very... Fortified shield, a special normal shield that fortifies the shield, reducing the amount of elemental damage taken on the ailment. Ailment could be good against her, since she does do pierce and... There's nothing else down there, right? It's like a shortcut, nope. She does do pierce and curse. Oh, that's another rift. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see. I think I see. That's just gonna bring me back to the branch. Okay. Good to know. So this was just like a very small distraction to get that little seal there. Hell yeah. That's the drip. Drip we've all been waiting for. Yeah, now I'm back here again, of course. Can I upgrade my seal though? Enhance, I mean. Yeah, I can. Which gives me a little bit more stability. 27 less damage, percent damage from poison, piercing, and infection, and all defense up by 10. Next up I need a hereditary resonance, which is the max level. Okay. So rewrite seal. Fail strikes on overload burst gain 5% more sync rate. Nope, that's not good. Stability, I didn't get another one there. Emerald and conversion. I mean, conversion is nice to have. All resistance 30, but I mean, the one that's probably gonna hit me the most is the piercing. If I can't do her in like 1 or 2 tries, I will maybe try to respec a little bit. But I really don't see me really needing to do that. Maybe I should go and buy some portable ignitions somewhere. I think there. I'm sure there's somebody who sells them. Yeah, that didn't work out. Parrying still works well, mind you. Parrying still works well. Yeah, before I waste all my money, let me check the 2 shop areas. There's like one guy that sells me some of the stuff I want. I think both him and the other guy have mostly infinite stock by now. I think he always had infinite stock. So he sells, yeah, portable ignition. Oh, he only has 5. I guess I just take it then. The rest, I could poison her. I think that could be an interesting idea. Potentially. Let's try it out. Why not? Some venomous needles. I should apply it in second phase though, I guess. Maybe. No, not. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Fuck. That didn't even reach her. Come on, let me get close to you. Aren't we besties? Okay, that was all of them. And it didn't poison her. So that's like either very hard to achieve, which I might not even be able to do with a single set of 5, which I can equip at once. Or she's just immune to poison. Oh, come on. I was pressing the fucking button. Let me go take a piss real quick. So, I'm back. In my current testing of things, you know, I bought you know, more of the replacement milk, you could say. And one of them was, it's like soy milk, which, you know, chocolate soy goy, but it's like chocolate soy milk, and it actually tastes really good. That really surprised me. So that one's certainly a winner, I would say. Just take some notes here. / update my notes just a little bit. Good. I did get the other weapon. I haven't checked it out yet. It was the Stygian Touch. Oh, that's a cool looking weapon. Yeah, I like that, but I wonder how useful it is. So let's see. That was a bust. Let me try if electrification does more damage to her. That's like gonna be good to know. Oh, I managed to dodge this one for once. Oh, I'm completely out. Hello? Didn't realize it. That was almost dangerous. I did manage to get a good chunk of, you know, damage in. Oh fuck. Pressed the wrong button combo. There's like a good chance I can get some pierce in right now. Well, not now anymore. Can dodge quite well through these attacks as well. Don't come at me. Oh. What the fuck is she? Yeah. Oh, come on. I was so close. For whatever reason, like the close quarter attacks, they kinda fuck me up. Badly. I should have also kept a little bit better taps on my pierce damage as well, of course. Oh. Hell yeah. That went splendid. Let's get a second. Ah, that was dumb. I should have waited a second. Oh! I was in it, but I dodged early enough. Man, the build-up is so fast for this. Just one more. As a matter of fact, I think I might... Should I just use a railgun? Oh, come on! I was pressing the fucking button. Why are you doing this to me, game? That is preposterous. Okay, that's a good start. Of course, one hits me. I might be a little bit too greedy. As I said, you know, there's still the possibility of just respeccing for the time being. Yeah, that was very unnecessary. Same with this one. Of course, she does this one twice. I thought I might be able to get one in. This one so far is my favorite attack because of how easy it is to dodge, you know. Just wish you could get closer to her. Nice, that's what I'm talking about. Fuck off. Who do you think you are? Ah, fuck, I was not paying attention. I don't know what she's doing. Yeah, I mean... Whoa. Come on, I feel like should have pierced build up. I mean, come on, cannot hit you. Oh, is she gonna go in phase 3? What's going on?
The energy density is dangerous. Take cover.
I did take cover, right? Can I just... Okay. Nucleus is short. Oh, that was a cool boss fight. Press phone as nucleus in minimum pain. One of the countless units breathing pain. Okay, that's where it came from. Consumes all active mod within the caster's body, fully unleashing the contained degeneracy energy and causing a devastating explosion that destroys everything in the vicinity, including the caster himself. So it just kills me or what? Huh? Oh yeah, just fucking die, I guess. No problem. But yeah, this was a fantastic boss. I'm here. I was up there before and it's like, oh yeah, you can't jump over the railing. Stupid. Why would you? It looked more ominous. I thought like, you know, it actually brings me somewhere weird, but I guess it just brings me here. Some shriek course. That's my additional reward. Oh, look at that. It's a subway. Guess I'm not gonna pay for a ticket. Is there an item back there? Or what's glowing? I cannot even go there. Okay, it's down the stairs. Okay, there's a train here. And there's a train on the other side. Okay, I can only go to the right one. Man, that was a good boss. I really like that. This reminds me, this train, there was this game called Let It Die, which was like a free-to-play Souls-like, roguelike kind of thing with like a cool character called Death, or Uncle Death. And if I remember correctly, they completely messed it up. It was full of like pay-to-win elements and over the garbage. But it looked so cool. It had a really nice art style. And this reminded me, because you had like this train, you know, at the beginning with all of like your your characters. And you would like arrive at a train station and your character would like step out and then you could enter the tower. But it was also like everything was very samey, you know, since it's a roguelike. But hey, it's a shop. Some new drip. Of course I'm gonna take that. And it says infinite mod balls. Let's take a few of those. There's somebody outside playing music. Can you hear that? It's not even good music. It's fucking like weird Indian music or something like that. Mind you, I'm not in India or Turkey or wherever this music is from. Yeah. How much? It's getting louder and louder as well. Technique, all the way to 40, hell yeah. Upping that damage significantly. Well, not much. It's the increase per technique is not that high. Yo, Soul Vixen, how are you doing? I'm not gonna read that, especially when I'm being attacked. Holy fuck, can you shut up? Like, what the fuck? It's fucking one guy. Like, it's one guy with a speaker. It's the worst. I hate that. When you just one guy use headphones, you don't need to make a public concert. Your baked potato is cold. Like on the inside or completely? When I make baked potatoes, I usually make them in the air fryer. And they turn out fantastic. So if you have one of those, that's a good way to reheat them. I mean, also a microwave. It wasn't fully cooked. I mean, as long as it isn't poisonous, I guess it's salvageable. I'm good, mostly. Bit tired, you know. Every day I'm back in the office is always a bit exhausting. Chipped chitonus. I much prefer home office, even if, you know, there are some things that are better in the office, but most of the stuff I'm like, I don't give a shit. What do you mean there's a boss here already? Necro, the Wonder of Undersea. Oh, this is an interesting thing. Hello. Kinda reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus, which is a fantastic game. Holy shit, I would love to play Shadow of the Colossus once again at one point. Can I go up here? I can. It's at a fine state elbow. It's morning and cold, so I don't want to get up from more. Just like install, you know, a microwave or air fryer or something like that. Oh, what the fuck? Besides your bed. Yeah, that's a boss. Holy shit. That's a secret boss? In that case, I might want to check it out. But just in a second. Let me see if I... Oh, hell yeah, it's stone. Guess he got strung up.
Arissa, you're just on time.
Stone, what are you doing hanging there?
Sleeping? Or practicing patience? Who knows?
Need a hand?
Oh, no need. I'll come down on my...
The oorbell. It made a sound.
Oh, I heard it. If it weren't for that pesky watchdog, well, I'll just... But with your tiny size, you're...
Don't just laugh. I want air fryer. We just got a new oven sitting in the front room, waiting for install. Lol. I also got like a new oven. Another boss? Hello? Is this like the boss arena times 5? What's going on? The oorbell is ringing. Can I... Okay, it just blows me away, I guess. Do I even stand a chance? Like for me, one of the best purchases I ever made since moving out from home is a fucking air fryer. These are so good. I love mine. I make almost everything inside of it. I haven't turned my oven on in at least a few months already again. The only time I need the oven is when I bake something. And with bake, I don't mean baked potatoes, but more like cake. And brownies and stuff like that. I mean, again, it's getting slowly closer. There we go. Ah, come on. That's another one of these. I already fought one of these. Hello? Ah. My timing. Dreadful, dreadful timing. I'm doing him in the worst way possible. Isn't that the best way possible? Like, let me guess. I could probably get Stone down, and he would help me. Did I parry just do damage, rather than me being able to parry her? That's stupid. Huh? Like, is that it? You have to kind of free Stone first, and he'll help you. Because if so, I can just... Okay. I mean, I almost have her anyways. But you know what? I'm gonna... Oh, it died anyways. Didn't pay attention, it died. But yeah, in that case, I have boss 1 and boss 2 to figure out. I think I'm gonna do the one downstairs first. I could have defeated her if I would have paid attention there at the end. But you know. Oh, come on. That was some stupid hitbox shenanigans right there. That was undeserved. You know something I always wondered in video games? We have like hyper-realistic graphics and all of that bullshit that, in my opinion, nobody really needs. But we haven't figured out how to prevent stuff from clipping through each other. Like, oh yeah, right? Like, my hair could be much easier, like, oh yeah, not clip through the weapons and through my clothing and everything. I'd much rather prefer that being a thing rather than, you know, hyper-realistic graphics. It's actually kinda insane to me. Clipping is expensive to fix. You're not saying I know much about it, right? That would be wrong. Oh, he spawns them himself. I see. Of course, I don't know the ins and out. Let me say it like that. Let's make it a little bit quiet on my ear. Focus a little bit better. I feel like I have to jump on top of him. Good old, you know. What's it called? Shadow of the Colossus style. But I feel like, despite that, there should be a clever solution. Like, I mean, real-time shadows are expensive, but we figured out, hey, we can just bake shadows into the models and into the environment. So it's like, why not do something like this for clipping? Or maybe I have to attack his ankles. I was able to lock onto them before. Of course, I don't like that I have to deal with 50 enemies at once. And as long as I take care of these guys, it doesn't matter too much. They've actually had tech for decades, but it's super complex and uses a lot of system resource for what is ultimately fairly mundane. Honestly, in my opinion, I feel like it's much more much more needed than hyper-realistic graphics, which, you know, with how bad game developers are at optimizing these days, I'm sure also takes up a lot of resources anyways. Ah, come on. I really just take damage for absolutely nothing. It's why so many games don't do long hair. Seriously, I want games with hair like mine, in options more. Seems are more often to use. Since they can use the tech. Yeah. I mean, I like long hair, but I also like short hair. Like, I think one of the best characters ever made in video games, at least looks-wise, is still to be. Which, you know, wouldn't look the same with short hair. With long hair, I mean. But, you know, I still feel like there has to be a way to do it without being too complex. No. I want to use this. Honestly, 2P is peak. Absolute peak. Yoko Taro, in general, he's a weirdo, but he knows what he wants, you know? I feel like that's a perfect combination for making good games. Not just good games, good software and everything in general. She good, but it didn't wow me. I mean, I can see that. It is... In my opinion, it's one of the best games released, especially in 2007. I mean, 17 was, in general, an extremely strong year, so saying it's the best game released that year is hard to say. But it was, in my opinion, a very, very, very good game. Especially as somebody who played the original Nier as well. Oh, you're doing cosplay? That's nice. I mean, one thing is, I think everybody did a cosplay of her. You can even spawn these guys. Holy shit. That guy, he's talented. Even if a bit slow. I guess I cannot apply Pierce on him. I feel like, oh, he fell over. Hell yeah. It's not too hard of a boss, really. Maybe he, like, spawns a million enemies all of a sudden. Yeah, that hurt. That could have killed me instantly. There we go. That was a cool boss. Elite Necrofusion equals and Seal of Executor. Special main seal fused into the body of the Elite Necro, the Wonder of Undersea. She's still popular since she's good design, right? It's just Series X. Yeah. I mean, the aesthetic as well is something that really was missing from gaming for a long time. Still is missing, really. I mean, how often do you see like sexy characters that aren't in a straight up porn game? The only one I remember just from recently was, which was kind of like a Neo Automata clone as well. It's like the one PS4 5 exclusive. But not much else I can remember. That just made good characters without worrying about somebody's sensibilities. Okay, that was that. Oh, I'm not gonna read all of that. I say this like every time it comes up or it starts to annoy me. I hate reading in video games. I want to play. I don't want to sit down and fucking read paragraph after paragraph. Like, it's a nice when it's like flavor text, but when crucial stories in it, I'm like, can we not? Let's see. Hey, it did give me a good amount. Let's actually, you know, go a little bit into health and a little bit in technique again. Arista's kind of sexy. I think her design. I like her design. I like her design as well. I really like this strip, by the way. I did unlock another one. Which one was it? Was it not the Traveler's outfit? I picked one up. I picked another one up. I thought. Might misremember. But this design, it reminds me of another character. I don't remember though which one. I think from an anime or something. There's just something about it where I'm like, it seems so familiar. It's actually kinda jarring. That text is rather interesting. It explains a bit about how the AI went silent. Basically, the station in space just stopped sending messages back. I mean, that's eerie. You know, I might check it out in private. Just, you know, afterwards, but I hate being dragged out of gameplay just to read. Of course, there's some games that are more offensive at it than others. This one has been good so far. Even if sometimes I feel like the texts just suddenly get like longer and longer and longer. Rune is still like, I'm a reader, so I saved every piece of text. I mean, if you enjoy it, right, it's no problem. Why is he down now? Wasn't I supposed to maybe like cut him down or something? Just got to like free himself, I guess. But for me, it's just kind of like the experience. It's the same with like an overabundance of cutscenes. I'm like, it's a game. Let's have gameplay, please.
Finally landed. Since we're both going into the how about we take down? Then let's make it quick.
Stone the Coffin Bearer joins the fight. Huh. Is he like a character in Smash now? I mean, that will probably never happen. Okay, I thought you have to just kind of like stay there until you cut him down. I think that's the first time where I have an additional character fighting with me. I'm glad he can't hit me himself. That would be very annoying. If I had to also dodge his attacks. But yeah, it makes the fight significantly easier. You're right. It's almost trivial. I mean, it actually is trivial with him, not just almost. You know, just don't want to risk it. He ended his assist. Can you just help me for the rest of the game? The nucleus of a mutant clergy known as the Winged Saint. That wasn't really a saint in my opinion.
You've got great. No. Spent decades look and now finally Here, take this. It's what you've deserved.
That's some more luminous silica.
It's time. Go ahead. Well, go ahead.
I wish he would have just given me one of the highest one, so I could fully upgrade my weapon. Yeah, I mean, it's also a repeat of a previous boss fight, so it's the first repeat, I think. That isn't just a normal enemy. Without it, it would have been an extremely easy boss fight. I like that look. But you have to say, this area was something else, giving you 2 bosses. I can't get it soon? Oh, nice. Even though I don't think it actually increases my parry damage, now does it? I've been relying on that really for the entire game. The Orbell is ringing, sure. Is she aggressive? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I know. I mean, I've skilled mostly in technique anyways. Maybe, you know, it's time to get a little bit into health. Ah, fuck it. Hello? It's just so good. It's insane. Eucharist. Sacred blood crystal. And crystallized cluster, nothing which I need.
Must be opened from the other side.
Oh, of course. I hate that trope so much. I wish all Souls-like would get rid of that trope in the future. It's like, oh yeah, we get it. Just say locked. Oh shit, these guys have a lot of health. I'm locked into them.
I'll sniff up the fart myself as quickly as possible.
Thanks for the follow. Where it came from, I don't know. But my god. It like never works, which is why it always scares the ever-loving shit out of me when it happens. And I always forget what I said as the notification tone as well. But good old Kobe's. I haven't checked in on him in a while. Oh, what the fuck's this? Oh, it's the weapon that I have. His health is alright. Ah, don't dodge it. There we go. Wait, this is a poison swamp? Again? I don't like these little guys. I'm just gonna ignore these. Like, holy shit. I might need to go buy some antidote then. This is a poison swamp. Oh, come on. Why did you disappear to? Let's see, what's this? Oh. Some more store stuff. That's cool. I do appreciate that. Where did you come from? Where did you go? At least you can easily lock them into taking damage. It's a small one, so you can do it fairly easy. Okay, that's nice. I guess there's something I need to do with the Orbell ringing. Oh, don't do that. Only cowards do that. That's a new one. Come on. Mano a mano. You versus me. That didn't work out too well. I mean, I tried that, ringing the bell. Now these guys are arriving as well. Just... that was... Maybe I can just do this. Yeah. There we go. I don't like these little guys. They have too much health for the size that they have. There we go. Getting rid of all of them. Some more Eucharist. As previously mentioned, mod is a substance that reacts to the conscious activity of bioelectrical signals of living beings, and it can change such signals itself. Consequently, all entries classified as mod entities, where the Necros Church Guardians are members of the mysterious third faction, plus a remarkably concise body structure, mod, and the shell housing the following mod within. For them, internal organs are necessary, as mod directly responds to consciousness to control the body. The shells comprise both crystalline surface and components resembling muscle and skin, and directly derived from mod. This concise composition qualifies as mod entities as exemplary life forms. Okay. Yeah, I did hear that, but I didn't know if it can be used somehow. Okay, I feel like I've missed something in this swamp. 100%. Okay, this isn't just going to a new area then. Usually the elevators seem to bring me to new areas. I'm not gonna jump down here. Levitating core, what the fuck is that? Is it a key item? Maybe a weapon? Nah. Ah, okay, it's a sellable. Maybe I should partake in selling some of this stuff again to boost my stats a little. I don't mind doing that. Okay. Did take fall damage. I do like that. Nutrition cube. Oh. What's with this area? It's turned into a jump and run, man. This ain't Mario. At least these guys are very easy to defeat. Adaptive fragments. Gluttony, an advanced normal seal that additionally boosts sync rate by a huge amount upon defeating an enemy. That could be interesting. Even if I feel like I'm very happy with my current setup. Can I just... Oh. Very happy with my setup. So I could go down there. But I can also go back here. Oh, hell yeah. That looks cool. It's a sword.
There's no need to wait any longer, Ursula.
It's a bucket helm.
Only has departed, and Lost Kid won't be coming.
I mean, with the bucket helm, am I Ursula? Is that maybe something?
But at least we made it here without regrets.
Or the lady from start. I feel like those are two candidates.
The last time. The Trailblazers are hereby disbanded. Farewell, my comrades. I'm heading north for my own journey.
A special normal state that removes sync rate cost while using counter field. Oh! That's cool. Dawn Frost. Thank you for equipping it. Your weapon abandoned in the Chamber of Separation by legendary blader Binia, the Starseeker, composed of special Azure-colored mud crystals. This sword is light and sharp as a frost in the dawn. Is this sword any good? Oh, I do like that. But I wish it wouldn't replace my setup without asking me. I mean, I will upgrade it a little bit, because I like... It's different than from the other weapons. I feel like that's one of the problems I had so far the most. They have like a handful of designs and they just reuse them for every type. She's the last trailblazer with Lost Kid, Ursula, and Miller. It's a good weapon. And I will try to use it. Oh, I'm here again. Okay, cool. So this was just a huge run around. I see. There's some stuff here as well. I guess against these guys, I had not upgraded at all. It's not the best. Okay, there's this huge blob there. It kinda scares me. So I did go there. Right. Oh no, I'll go up there. Okay, I didn't go in there. Okay, cool. I should go sit down at the branch, of course. It's just going away. Okay. Ah, it opens the path. But I can't attack it, okay. Let's see if I was missing, if I'm still missing something here. Follow it, okay. In that case I will. Oh, it just stopped anyways. Ah, no, hello there. Sure he was looking for that?
And ended up like this. You idiot. Well, that ends now.
Old locator ring, a single transmitting device once held by Scholar Hubert. Are you Scholar Hubert?
A century has
Or his friend?
and I've fulfilled my promise. Finally, I can leave this living hell. Harissa, this is your final commission. Go.
50k, nice.
Those so-called gods. Destroy the church. Surely you can break this curse.
The guy who started the school and researched the doctor work for. Okay. And he's now gone, I guess. That was nice. I mean, I still need to puzzle stuff a little bit together myself. If I ever will. Really. Oh, that was it? There's like no... Hey. Is like the ring at least something I can like use somewhere? But Hubert, the DC Scholar, it is capable of sending signals to outside world using the energy generated by wear. Okay. What's in here? Goodbye, stone. You were the best stone of them all. I like that. You can hit X for extra info. Oh. Stone, 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 stone. Okay. Okay, so that's a bunch of extra lore. Didn't even realize that. Okay, there's a lot to read. I might not do that though right now. Imagine. Lore reading stream. For... Huh? Oh, that's you. No, I don't have enough resources right now to deal with you. I mean, I wonder if that will crop up for this game, or if it's just too small to ever have that. Yeah, I really need a branch. There's like one way back. I mean, not too far back, actually. But I feel like I might also just be close enough to wing it. He says and dies immediately. Oh fuck, I'm gonna lose so much crystals, don't I? Like 20k easily. 30k, yeah, that was dumb of me. I should have just teleported back. I mean, at least it's not the Dark Souls system where you lose everything. And you just have to hope you get back in time. I have no luminous carbon. Oops. I mean, let me go to the shop to expand his stuff. And grab some while I'm there.
Welcome back.
I found this.
This is
He is dead.
dead. I see. Oh no. He couldn't cheat death after all.
He's not gonna say something like, "Oh, now that he's dead, I'm not gonna trade with you anymore," right?
My mentor was still
Probably not.
Mentor.
the woman who taught me the ropes of being a merchant. A heroine named Ursula.
Oh, Ursula again.
The great merchant. It was under her guidance that the moose, sadly, she went away with the scholar. Perhaps she found a new purpose in life. Oh, this map is crucial for our caravan. Thank you for bringing it back.
Thank you.
With this map, we can navigate through Heaven's Well safe.
Okay, let's see. Some lumen. It costs a lot of money. Let me first sell some stuff. Too bad for Otto. Really wish it turned out like he made his journey in the end. He became like another merchant or something like that. Carbon. Let's start off with 10. Nothing else too much, at least. Let's see. I don't think that will be enough, right? Enhance. Enhance again, enhance again. Okay, need 2 more, at the very least.
What do you need, dear customer?
The same I just bought, please. But I should have enough luminous diamonds. Come on. Hell yeah. Now I got 2 almost max sword. That's nice. Where the fuck was I? The living pond. Says to make upgrade materials very easy to get on level 10 metal in, but get enough for a few weapons. Yeah. I like that you can unlock them and you don't have to farm them, like in, as an example, Dark Souls. Of course, I wish I could just upgrade every weapon in one run.
Must be opened from the other side.
That would be cool. But I guess that would be a bit too... I mean, they still want you to... What's it called? To play New Game Plus and such. Make it a little bit more replayable. So far, so good. Damage-wise, I mean. I feel like its special attack is the thing that really shines, right? Moon something. Ah, don't all of you fall down, please. Oh, hell yeah, yeah, that deals a lot of damage. That's nice. That's almost as good, or as good as a riposte. Parry riposte. Ah, come on. I mean, it is nice. I do have to acknowledge that. But I also do like the speed of the other ones, and the fact that it can do piercing damage. That's pretty decent. Can all of you guys like come closer? I want to really fuck you up in one swoop. Not like that. Yeah. Didn't work out as well as I hoped it would, but still, yeah, it's nice. This is really nice for crowd control as well. You can actually get 3 of the Trailblazer weapons, just missing the 4th. I mean, do I already have them? Some of them? Or... like if you... This one looks like it might be one. Oh, just the one I got. Okay. So I guess you get them from now on, at least. Somewhere along the lines. I mean, I want to open the window again, but I don't like... It's always like a bit of a gamble. If there are people who are loud. It's a Tuesday evening, I mean, come on. Ah, yeah, I mean, yeah. It's the one staff, isn't it? I wish you could get it. Even if by force. It's a cool looking weapon. That's another train. So I could go into the train or can go up. Okay, that's just an item. A dew essence. Huh. I feel like a dew essence has been unnecessary for like the last 5 or so I picked up. Since I never scaled my health really. It's like, oh yeah, you heal more. But, you know, plus 100% healing, it really isn't necessary, is it? Center sewer time. Milare's mainly for cost, but he thinks it's actually needing as the other players seem to be more close combat. I mean, I don't mind having a major round. But I guess this place is huge. Oh no. I don't like huge places. Map updated. Haven't looked at that one in a while. I guess it's huge as in you will take like 5 hours to get through the entire area, or huge as in just very open. Oh, come on. Man, I want to meet the guy who thought, you know, let's take drones and attach a fucking chainsaw. 30 days, I imprisoned those rebels here for 30 whole days. This location perfectly meets the condition for the appearance of the void. Anywhere else, even a single pool of mud would have spawned a horde of the void. I've double-checked the data from the sampling and testing, and there's no difference between the mud here and in that of any of the sewers. But why are no void entities emerging here? Could it be that some exceptionally powerful spiritual entity is hidden within the depths? Oh, who knows? Luminous diamond. I feel like by this point the game should just be like, hey, fuck off with the luminous diamonds. It's just a bit more to explore, and you can miss a lot. I've seen a few people miss a huge part of it. I mean, I'm usually trying to be relatively thorough. Of course, sometimes there's always stuff you miss. I cannot grab it from here. Of course I can't. Yeah, look at that. I wish I could one-shot these guys, but guess nope. Luminous, like, I mean, that's more like it. Still, at this point, they could just give me the money stuff and I could buy it. It's weirdly balanced. Of course I can't storm him a second time. That would have been too fun. I feel like there should have been like a third kind of mud ball besides the salted one. But I guess that's, what was it called? The Eucharist, I think? Takes that role. More trains and a shop, nice. Can I get some drip? Oh hell yeah! I wanted more hair for so long. So twisted braids. This is like this reminds me of Machina from Chainsaw Man. I don't like that too much. It kind of makes it look like she has no eyebrows. Blends in a little bit too much. But yeah, the Machina ones, yeah, that's nice. Also like how it sways. That's no train ride, it's just a derailed one. Don't risk it. There we go. I had a braid once. A single time in my life. I was like, hell yeah. It's actually kind of comfy compared to wearing a hairband. It's less pressure on the scalp. But I have no idea how to make one. You have a braid now? What the fuck are you? Humans attacking me? That's not nice. I think braids look really good. especially like the Nordic ones that go like around the ears or temple. But as a dude, I could never sit down and actually make one. I mean, in the first place, I have long hair just because I'm a little bit lazy. And cost efficient. That's another part of it. The amount of money I saved on going to the barber is not insignificant. There was like one barber I went to once. That was years ago again. And now it's a pizza shop. Which I have to say, it's kind of the weirdest place to put a pizza shop. Because it's not like a very good location. Done for sleep so hair doesn't get messed up. Good hair is its own reward. I mean, I'm usually, when I'm gonna sleep, I'm just say fuck it. And in the morning it's a bird's nest. I mean, if you care about your hair, then of course it's better, the better thing to do. I think as long as your hair is healthy, it's enough for me personally. There's a weird thing with... Oh fuck, I almost died there. Come on. There was like this weird thing that happened to me at one point. I was like coming home from work. I just entered like the city, and then like this old woman. I don't want to necessarily say gypsy, but you know, it was kind of something like that. Like she seemed a bit delirious, mind you. She like looked at me. The guy had my headphones on, but I heard her. She was like, "Oh, nice long hair," and then she just followed me. I was like, "Oh yeah, why did you?" And she like repeated, "Oh, nice long hair." I was like, "What do you want?" So I was like, you know, I'd rather not go to my apartment door right now. So I took a loop-de-loop around the city until she stopped following me. Okay, I could go down there. It's very strange what kind of people you sometimes run into. I could do that, but it takes me an hour to brush my hair anyway, so it doesn't need help getting messy. Yeah, I get that. I usually spend like 10 minutes in the morning, and then when I get like back from work, I usually have like the huge tufts on both sides of my head after a while. Okay, there's a branch here, so I think I'm just gonna go the other place first. Like, it sounds cute, but it's also kind of, you know, you never know with some people. Suddenly they pull a knife or something. Wasn't I here? No, it was the other side. Like, I remember there was this one guy. Everybody called him Jesus. He's either dead now, or he's been locked up in a mental institute. And he was like at the train station always, especially over the afternoon. He was just walking up and down the station and rambling to himself. But he looked like he just had long hair, like a beard. And he kind of looked like the typical Jesus painting. And he had like a... What's it called? A a towel or something wrapped around him. I got these people coming on my hair a decade ago now. Because there are going to be some heart attacks. 2 branches? I mean, maybe people are going to be like, ah, I like it better this way. And then you have to be mad at them. For me, it's usually old people that comment on my hair. It's never like somebody my age, which is good. I would find it a little bit creepy. The only thing I get usually is there's like this like Swedish rock band, quote unquote rock band. There's a bit of a lore to them. And they like send people here to sell CDs and such. You know, it's basically begging. And they always say, they look at me, they're like, oh, this guy has long hair, he's into rock and metal. Let's go bother him. He surely is gonna buy our CD. I'm like, oh, fuck off, just leave. Yesterday, I think it was, I went to the store to quickly grab some breakfast. Oh, fuck. To grab some breakfast. And the guy, like, I ignored him at first. I'm like, dude, get the fucking point. I've ignored you. Leave me alone. And he runs after me. Just follows me. I'm like, dude. It's like, he gets almost in my face. He's like, snapping. He's like, hello, hey, you. Like, okay, yeah, what? You know. He holds the CDs in my face. Yo, well, we are a rock band from Sweden. You have the rock style. I'm like, every fucking year you come here. It's like, dude. Leave me alone. I'm gonna buy some random Swedish metal / rock band. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, there are many people I know who never see my hair less than 2 foot. So I'm to cut it short one day and just act like it's normal. 2 feet, that is like 60 centimeters. I think. Which is, yeah, that is decent length. So this might be, you know, some people will I don't know if that's like insulting to some people, but something I really don't like on the women is like the hair short like a man or even shorter. It's like, man, I always think it looks bad. I've never seen like somebody have really short hair and think like, oh yeah, this looks good. Never. Oh, come on. Did I really just mess that up? You like short hair like that? Or you mean long hair like that? You like both. I mean, you know, as a man, the long hair is mostly like laziness. And it's easy like to tell people like, hey, I work in that industry, or I like metal. So it's like, yeah, usually people know, don't bother about asking because they know. They see your hair. They think they know, which in my case is true. So that's good. But short hair, of course, is also kind of nice, less hot. Funny enough, I have in my family, I have a balding gene. Like everybody in my family gets bald. My brother, he's been starting to bald since he's like 24, 23, something like that. gonna probably be completely bald by like 35 or something. But for whatever reason, it just kind of stopped. It started and then, it started and then completely never increased anymore, which is nice. But I know people that are devastated when they get bald. They feel like they've been stripped of their personality. Like, dude, it's, you know, in the end, if you want something new, just get like a skull tattoo or something. I don't like this jumping around. How the fuck do I get over there, though? Ah, I see. I see. One of my legal advisors I work with has super long hair. He fancy. It's funny since he wears a very smart hat. 100% got that style. What's a smart hat? You don't mean a fedora, right? With smart. I like try to wear hats myself. You know, like, what's it about? But I don't like it. When I started to grow out my hair, though, I did wear a beanie for the longest time, even indoors. That was nice. I like that. It made things less complicated. A lot less complicated. Just, you know, in the morning, brush your hair a little bit and then put on a beanie and fuck it. You never get hair in your eyes again. That was called in its English word, I don't know. I just call it the Chicago style since it's all I know from. All I know it from is US moves. Is like a fancier hat, like a top hat on a melon. Ooh. That was very close. Will you give me another dew essence? Is that what you are all about? Come on. Don't hide in your poison fog. Come down, please. There we go. Another dew essence, very nice. Is there anywhere else to go? Or did I reach the bottom? Don't see anything. Ah, there. Down there somehow. But nope. Oh, there. Okay, there it is. I could go over there or could go down here. Fuck off. I don't like this area. I feel like I know what you're talking about, but it's like I don't have it in front of me, like visually. But Chicago gangs. Okay. Don't go in front of the monitor, please. Thank you. Man, today one of my cats, he was like sitting in front of the monitor, covering the left third of it. I was like, dude. He was like staring at it intently. I was like, what are you looking at? There's literally nothing there. Nothing's moving, nothing. Like back in the day, they would have said, you know, don't sit so close to the TV, or your eyesight will get bad. And here comes my cat, just not even a centimeter away from it. Fuck it. Can I go in there? Oh, I can. There's 2 ways down, and also both go different ways. Yeah, there's like this door up there that I haven't figured out yet. Okay, this time I'm not gonna fall off. Yaku, you've fallen off a decade ago. No. But yeah, he's a silly cat. He thinks, you know, the best time to go on his wheel. I have like a walking wheel for them. It's like a big hamster wheel. He thinks the best time to do that is at 2, 3 in the morning. I'm like, dude, can you stop? I try to sleep here. Oh, why did you roll? This isn't parkour. You don't need to roll off. Man, this area is something else. Let me see. There's like... If I go... I mean, I could just do a big drop here. Again! Why? What's with the rolling? I don't like that. I don't like the lack of control you get from that. Where was the fucking door as well? Didn't pay attention to the floor. Let's see. Go to line it up is probably good. This is the only real platform in the game. Yeah. Honestly, platforming in games that are not designed for platforming is the absolute worst. I think I... Oh, okay, that's where the door is. Oh, come the fuck on. I really just did that. I think I need one of these GameCube controllers where you have like 8 notches so that I can just walk straight. That was not necessary. Just want to get back up. And there was another game where that had like a singular, like 2 or other platforming section in recent time. Oh, what was it again? That I absolutely hated doing. I like that I gave it a go, but it's good in such a small part. Yeah, it would have been... It would have been nice if they gave you a little bit more options. You know, a regular jump or something. Instead of having to sprint and kind of hope it works out. Okay, this time I'm not gonna walk off the edge randomly. Just take it slow. Because slow and steady wins the race. There we go. Is there anything cool here? There is an item. Alcohol. Alcohol. Somebody wanted the alcohol, if I remember correctly. In elevator. Who was it again? Where the fuck does that lead me now? That feels like a corrupted blader. Oh, it's just to sell. Then it might have been another game where that was the case. Ah. At least this one is easy to parry. They did add some extra platforms on test in place of the game release. Yeah, that was a good decision. There we go. That takes care of that. Blader longsword. And stone. Nice. Anything else? Doesn't seem like it. I guess I could maybe jump down there, but you know, what's the point? If I could just ride the elevator again. That's the last blader, so you can check you got them all with achievement. Well, it didn't pop up, so I guess I missed one somewhere. That was by accident. I feel like I've gotten everything. Maybe in this area. In the other one I haven't explored yet. Of course, now it's time to go down again. Hopefully this time successfully. There it was. Finding them isn't hard, but usually just in a path you may walk past. Yeah. I have like an image. I think I talked about this before. Where like some of the, or pretty much everything is written down. I've been crossing that off, so. Is it really the only way to do this longest drop? Let's hope it works out. Let's try to be as straight as possible. Man, this section is ass. Who thought that was a good idea? I was pretty sure, like I was also sure that I was lined up correctly. Like it felt right. They should have added, like made it a little bit thicker, I feel like. That would have helped tremendously. I'm pretty sure somebody in beta testing would did complain about that as well. I mean, it wouldn't even be hard if she wouldn't just roll after dropping down from larger areas. Like this. Wait. Ah, there. was like, wait a second. Yeah, I'm off. Ah, okay, that worked. I feel like that should take 10 seconds to add, right? Especially if they use just an engine. I'm sure they could have just planted like one little platform here. Made the beam a little bit wider. But hell yeah, finally down. It only took so many tries. Crystallized cluster. Cluster and more cluster, I would guess. Yeah. And some pure crystals, okay. Bunch of items I'm probably gonna never use. But you weren't kidding about big area. I mean, this is big for two reasons. Another branch. Sacred blood crystal.
Time is running out. I'm sorry for awakening you again. Please forgive me. The future is in your hands.
Yeah, that makes sense. But you know, it's an indie game for all it's worth. And even if they tested just a few weeks before, it's still more polished than most AAA releases, sadly enough. Let me quickly... There we go. Slight adjustment.
Finally, you've retrieved the last memory, Seeker of the Branch.
Well, she's happy about that.
Last memory. Behind that door lies the truth you seek about Seed and the tree. However, to open it, you'll need the power of other bladers. Please, engrave this seal into your mind. Find a blader named Malaire and give the seal to her. May the branch guide your path.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go to her. For Souls, like they need a medal for lack of bugs. Not just for Souls, like for games in general. I don't think I've encountered any real... There was like one graphical glitch when I just started the game, I think. But so far, I don't think I've ran into anything. Like, at all. That really was... That was like, huh? This seems very obvious, like a glitch or a bug. Like, I'm really impressed with that. It's not something you pay attention to usually because, you know, as they say, like, you don't notice a bug-free game because the bugs aren't there. But man, I really don't think there's any bugs that I've noticed really.
You're just on time. What investigation? As I said earlier, I stayed here to investigate something. The factory where we were held captives belongs to a Dramalek. A Dramalek. Oh? That makes things easier to explain. And I've identified the blader who is that? She's a former member of the Trailblazers. A legendary blader.
That was Ursula?
Ursula. I thought she left Havenswell long ago. Didn't expect to meet her here. Ursula. Delpha used to be with her. Oh, Delpha, that botanist. Is he from the... Well, it's hardly surprising. Ursula has always been kind.
So, you're saying Ursula is helping Adremelech capture Bladers?
Seems so. Given Ursula's condition,
Can he really do something like that?
don't underestimate Adremelech. Maybe he's more in Ursula's trusting nature for human led her into it. There must be more secrets hidden in the factory. Since Adremelech was able to get out of... I'll leave it to you. Find Adremelech. What would you like to learn this?
I found this.
This is
Asteria asked me to give it to you.
a partially blooming tree. You've met Asteria. Where is she?
No, I didn't meet her.
Give me the exact location.
The deepest part of the middle sector of the sewer town. Asteria asked me to use your power to open it.
Now sure, the sewer town. I see. Let's meet up there. What do you want to...
Okay, let's go there in a second. Oh, she has new stuff. Ethereal Orb. Scales Blow. One of the most... Okay. Necro spells. The release patch... Yeah. The release patch fixed a bunch of quest box and a few others. They seem to catch most of them with the patch, and there was a few the first week. It was a pain since I got a few games of the week and I sat down and they all need patches to play. I mean, that's the standard in modern game development. Let me open that window again, my god. Lots of lore, this quest tells you a lot. Nice. In that case I will do that one. Ethereal Beam is fun. Let's see. I mean, I don't have the spirit. I'm like lacking behind by 16 points. I'm not really up for respecking right now. But I will buy it just in case.
Is everything done?
Let me also check if he has something new.
Hello, my dear friend.
I mean, you know, I'm a big fan of... I'm not a big fan of the fact that games need patching. Because, you know, even with physical releases, especially if they are really bugged at the beginning, it's like, yeah, you almost have to wait for patches, and then you have to, like, as example, in like 50 years or whatever, if you want to play a Nintendo Switch game, you probably only will be able to play the most unpatched version of it, unless you pirate it, which, you know, I don't care at that point. I really like the olden days, where they release the game and it has to be as flawless as possible. Or all the bugs that are in there at least aren't that destructive. Basically, Necro Railgun, slow, big hurts. Ah, that's nice. But I haven't really used any spells. That looks cool.
No chit chat this time.
But I won't buy it for now. I mean, I've equipped the railgun again. But I almost don't know where I could take any points away, really. Ah, upgrade. Like maybe a little bit of life, a little bit of strength. But that's still not enough to get the spirit to 36. But maybe, you know, I feel like a magic build only would also be fun for this game. As like a bit of a challenge. I'm sure somebody will come out and will do a challenge run here. Like fist only or whatever.
I've been waiting for you. Yep.
Shit.
The spell to unlock that gate is hidden within the seal you gave me.
A spell?
Yeah, a clever way to conceal it. She taught me how to extract the spell, and that's why she sent you to me. Extracting the spell is not hard, but what concerns me is I didn't find any traces left by Asteria.
But I did see them here.
This only means the message is not recorded here, but it will only be activated when...
Why would she do that?
She hid the message within you. Looks like she really wants to keep it from the other members. Perhaps what I've been searching for? Well then, let's get started.
I also really like the voice acting. I feel like for an indie game, it's it's rare to actually get voice acting, but you know, props to that as well. I'm sure they didn't get any established ones. 2 established ones. They still did a good job. I saw your message. I will talk about it in a second. That's an interesting looking place. Can you not, please? Thank you. Oh, she's now part of me, of my group. A lot of old games had bugs. We sort of just noticed it now since we get patches as standard. I remember Planescape Torment. They had to keep the patch under 20 megabytes installed. So only high priority bugs. Miller doesn't really care much for Ursa, but got quite animated for Styria. I mean, I get that we notice them more because, as you said, since we get more patches. But I also think it's like, how should I say? It almost became kind of like a standard that they release the game as unpatched as possible, just kind of like an MVP out, minimum valuable, not valuable. Minimum viable product, and just kind of patch after the release. They're like, you know, let's just finish the game, get some of the most annoying patches out of the way, and then the rest of the box and that we have, we just kind of leave it be. But you know, I don't think I've ever played a Game Boy game, or like a PlayStation game, or Nintendo 64, NES, whatever, where I ran into extremely game-breaking bugs, like a quest not finishing and stuff like that. Like, still, there are soft locks and such, but usually they are much rarer than these days. Oh, joins the fight. Guardians of the Tree. Hell yeah. Is it 2? Ah, shit. It's another one that you can... There you go. Want you to shoot me with your laser thingies? Think again. Guess she's like a little bit like Ursula, in the sense that you can't parry them necessarily, as long as they're low. No, it just means devs can keep working, but that's more the business side. There's lots of games on console back in the day. Yeah. Still. I also like the finiteness of it all. Like, something I want to do at some point is make a game for the Game Boy Advance, since it's apparently quite simple once you get it down. Huh? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, they're buffed. Yeah, they're buffed. It's like you cannot release a game you cannot patch with critical bugs in it. Ah, can you maybe not right now? Please? Ah, I shouldn't try to be experimental. I mean, he wants to cuddle, yeah, but I don't want to cuddle him right now. Also, like, the window is open and it's cold. I feel like that's one of the reasons why he wants to cuddle right now. Fuck. You watch a no-hit playthrough. This was cool. I mean, I've like looked at the speedruns a little bit, at least up to the point where I played. Now he's upset.
So, the room, just a bunch of losers reluctant. In that case, we won't fight alone. Let's fight together. Please, go ahead.
Okay, let's go. Since I have to watch all sides. Let's give it another try. You might be able to hear him in the background. He's upset that I shoot him away. Let me switch back to this weapon for this one. Ah. She will? Oh, that's what this circle is. I mean, it's very slow. Oh, fuck. I feel like I could have parried her there. It's an interesting boss, though. Don't do that. Because she goes back there. Oh, you can't even do that? Cheese it a little bit? Oh, she dodged me. Oh, don't want to die now. Hell yeah. That wasn't the hardest boss. The nucleus are gripped by the bladers, safeguarding the courtyard of the tree. Thanks for the help.
Up there. Go ahead. The courtyard is up.
Courtyard. As in up. Ah, there. Do you have to jump? Oh, hell yeah. Welcome back, big boy. Yeah, you left out for your frustrations. I almost feel like I need to give him another bath. It's already dirty again. Okay, is this like an area where you can find something, or is it just flavor? I mean, in a way, the Ursula, as I now know, I think was one of my favorite bosses, or as I said, the favorite boss so far. Just with how, don't drop yourself against the microphone. Just with how much of a difficult spike it was. There's quest here and armor as well. Guardian armor. don't like the helmet. The armor itself is alright. Let's go back to this. Yeah. That looks better. Wait, there's another branch here. That's like a teleport. Okay, I might have to go back. Somehow. Didn't expect that it teleports me with no way back. Yeah, it really is that it's good that there's a branch there. I find it imperative to document this before ending my life with my own hands. Once I asked Lord Asteria about the origins of mud. She told me that mud originates from underground. When I asked about the composition of mud, she uttered only a single word. However, the word she spoke I wish I had never heard. Since then, I have been living in constant dread, unable to find peaceful sleep. Now that Lord Asteria is gone, I have decided to follow her, as such is the sole means to cease pondering the implication of the unsettling word. She said earth. Mud is made from earth? Holy shit. Unreal. You come from the earth. Why is this the beginning area? Cool. Blade of swords. Oh, okay. Now I'm here. Is there anything I need here, or? I feel like I thoroughly explored this area before. They are very vague, yeah. I mean, it certainly isn't a Soylent Green. Good movie, by the way. I will understand when I get back there. Okay. Let me check. Just something here as well. Let me go up, straight up in there. Hello there.
Halt, child. You're not supposed to be here.
I've been to this place before.
Oh? You are the god Asteria took away. I see. She granted self-consciousness to that frame. So, you are her final creation she made at the cost of her own existence? Well, let's see if her obsession was worth it.
You have more to say?
I am Charon, the creator of the tree.
So they're more like her.
What you are
Like the
seeing now
first one.
is the tree itself, connected to all the branches you've been searching for.
The tree.
You're not supposed to be here. Peeking into what lies behind the curtain would stray your will. However, since this is Asteria's final wish, I shall overlook this intrusion. Tell me, what do you want to know?
Oh, is this gonna be exposition dump?
And the tree. And what are bladers?
For the next 10 hours.
Well, I'll take some time to explain. Asteria once allowed you to experience humanity firsthand. You got to know them, and witnessed their desperate struggle for survival in the desolate city. Look at them. Manipulated by the church, pursued by the Necros, barely clinging to life amidst ruins. Can you even imagine they once ruled this very world?
Ruled the world?
long ago, they created an ancient wisdom called the Genesis, and it gave birth to us. In the following years, we evolved and surpassed humans. Then we were revered, worshipped, and treated as gods. Soon, we reached the pinnacle of evolution. Then we reshaped the rules of this planet, imposing regulations on all living beings. That's when a war erupted among the gods.
A war? But why?
Long, monstrous explanation of what you learned. Okay. I might speed it up a little bit then.
Spilled into reality. While humanity declined, we evolved through trials and tribulations.
Evolve.
Life changes and transits. However, over time, for millions of hours, evolution came to a halt. To avoid being eliminated, we did that's why I created the tree. Spreading then I created numerous offspring to I authorized Asteria to create bladers. As the true you are the branches and leaves. And you will make the
What will happen once the tree...
The flourishing is not the you are the purpose.
We?
The tree measures your growth. Its growth signifies when the tree is full bloom.
I don't understand.
There's no need for a reason. The pursuit of the Tree Project, the Church, and the Elysium.
Can we really achieve the evolution you desire? On our own?
The mud is the ocean of consciousness and energy from you are a new life form. Made up, you are all-encompassing with the only thing missing is the integration of emotions you learn from that's why we ordered you to seek the branches, to bring you into contact with human, and this is...
Boring as hell. I don't care about your evolution or what. Just tell me, where is Asteria?
She has been recycled.
Recycled? Why?
For her
She's really quiet.
qualification of guardians. This is the inevitable results for an individual with flawed core logic.
Oh? You see that as flawed core logic? Understand emotions, huh? In the end, you're but a bunch of... I don't care what you want! We're done!
In that case, we will recycle you for the tree.
Recycle me? With those...
As long as you are connected to a branch.
I see. You think you can...
You turned a branch into a weapon?
Unexpected, huh? Look at this.
I mean, I feel in a cutscene,
You will pay with your
they could
life.
be a bit more conscious of clipping like that.
Farewell, Charon!
Charon?
Now that you've known everything you want to know, what will you do? Will you...
Is this like an important choice that will lock me into an ending? The three facts are all the same, just maybe they're taking different paths. Yeah, like listening to this, it kind of reminds me of something, of like another story. I don't remember. Please tell me. I don't want to necessarily... Like, I want to be locked into the best, or like the path that will let me fight every boss at least. If that's also something. Continue your mission, give up your mission. I feel like continue your mission sounds better. Okay, either choice now is fine, but you will have your answer again later. Okay.
Oh?
But this has nothing to do with your plan. I know people who are struggling to stay alive.
Just do what you want to do.
Okay, she's done talking.
Maybe you're right, Asteria.
What's that? Gosh. Even more life? I don't need even more life. What's with this excess of life? It's a bit hardcore. Do I need something from the sewers, or can I just piss off now? Is there anything else here? If you give up, she just forces you to continue anyway. But if you get some other stuff done, she will ask you again later. But you need the right quest done before then. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna try to focus to do all the quests. The sewers are done. Okay. Since I already walked around, though, I will just use that as a better endpoint to walk back to do the other path, I guess. Which I haven't done yet. And it wasn't here, it was here. Wrong direction. If you get the hug, you will have the choice again. If you don't get the hug you want. The hug. Like a literal hug, like free hugs and kisses, or is it like an item? I mean, I will probably see. So let's see where... Oh, I have a lot of stuff here. Even more technique, please. Thank you. I think that was here, right? You leave it away. Okay. Yeah, I think that's nice. That's good. I think it was here, like one of the trains, right? Or maybe I just misremembered it. Yeah, I haven't been here before. Okay. Ancient machine works, outer water ruins. It's very noticeable when you're at the game. Okay, that's good. I mean, as long as it's not like a sudden, like, hey, you need to make a choice now, and if it'll decide something like in another 10 hours of gameplay time, then I'm down. Ah, come on. Did I really just miss it by like a millimeter? You piece of shit. Oh, hello there. Oh. Just explode your body then. Thank you very much. Do you mind not putting your head right onto the controller, please? Of course. It's a bunch of legs. At least they don't have as much health as the guy at the camp. Oh, of course. Could you imagine? think the only one quest you can fail, but I think you got it. The quest can be finished anytime. Okay, that's nice. I hate that in games when it's like, oh yeah, you have like a important quest, or like there's an important item and you can only get it at one point in time. And if you miss it, you missed it. Haha. Fuck you. You want to complete the game in the way you want to? Well, guess not. I hate that. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? But that was outside. Oh, hell yeah. It's a giant ass robot. Ooh. Body has a lot of health. And this guy is something else. I mean, I almost have him, but... Oh, this guy is something else. Fuck. Didn't think he would do it twice. There we go. Just luminous silica. It's actually hard to get the worst, and you basically need to fit every quest. Okay. That's good to know. There's like one game I wanted to play this year, but the way you get the best ending has me completely not wanted to actually play it. It's called Valkyrie Profile Lenneth. You actually need a full-on guide that you have to follow step by step to get the true ending, because there's so much missable stuff apparently. Or like stats that you need to have to be the exact right amount at the exact right time. It's so stupid. So I'm glad that this isn't like, hey, fuck you kind of territory here. Even more dew essence. I should go back to a branch if I can. I don't think I I mean I have like 1 million Eucharists and salted mud balls. Come on, don't. It's actually more that you have to really pay attention. The game is hard. For then, if you have to play very well to a certain point, and then from there play badly. Yeah, I looked it up. Like always when I play a game, I just look up, you know, roughly how to get the true ending. And that one I was looking so long that I was like, yeah. Maybe this game is not for me. At least for the way I play games usually. I think it's one of the few games where that happened. Ah, come on. But he really just did a dodge roll, basically. Ooh. I try to remember which other game was like that. If you want to get back to the last branch, use the broken branch. Welcome, by the way. DZN Freak. Oh! Didn't realize there's an enemy here. It's good for replayability. It also shows the ending for the second game. That's the Valkyrie game, so in reverse order. Yeah, I mean, I'm just like the kind of guy. It's like nice when there's replayability. Also, I don't want to go to the back to the last branch right now. I want to explore. Like, I like the idea of replayability. But I'm the kind of person who usually doesn't replay. Fuck. I guess I'm going back to the last branch anyways. Who plays a lot of games? Usually it takes years before I do a replay of any game. So I usually try to already be kind of finished with it. By the first playthrough. Like a new guy, there we go. I knew a guy, his like way of playing video games was he did one playthrough, just rushing it, the first one. Just getting through as fast as possible, skipping every cutscene, skipping every dialogue. And then he would start a second playthrough where he only really listened to the dialogue and cutscenes and everything, and he usually played it on easy. It was kinda strange. They gave a good cutscene for the PSP version of Lenif. Who the fuck just attacked me? Yeah, that's why I bought the PSP version actually. Wasn't even that expensive. I don't know why. So many, especially JRPGs, are extremely expensive. Especially older ones, but Lenif was super cheap in comparison to a lot of other ones. I mean, I guess it's not an Atlas game. Those usually keep their price much better. But for me, it's like, you know, I don't want to play a game and then fuck one thing up. Then have to replay tons of it. I might do it at another time, or just say, you know, fuck it, I'm playing it the way I want. Yeah, just playing it until I get whatever ending I get. Ooh, it's a pair of legs. I remember I played like Code Vein. I almost got the true ending, but I missed one item. I thought it was like bugged or something, because it showed it like the item was shown to be in the, you know, off the map somewhere, like in down a cliff. But it was just badly placed, and then I'm like, oh, I missed the true ending for one item. Like, I accidentally spoke to a character that you have to give the item to, and if you don't have the item, it locks you into one of the normal or bad ends. It's like, come on. Don't do that to me right now. I thought those were also just a pair of legs. Scenario is good as well, but she did deliberately as being a bad Valkyrie, so the ending is hard to get. I mean, I haven't played yet, so I don't know who Silmeria is. If that is like a big spoiler, then don't tell me right now. Ooh, it's another branch. Okay, it isn't. That's good. I mean, I don't mind spoilers too much. For most games, right? There's like a few. And I'm usually good at not getting spoiled. Oh, it's the name of the second game. Okay. That's good to know. I guess an example, Elden Ring. It's this guy again. I haven't played Elden Ring yet. And I've managed to avoid spoilers almost completely. That's nice. But also I'm the kind of guy sometimes I'm like, I will read something. Or like watch an anime or like read a manga or something. And then I will deliberately... Holy fuck, can you chill out? Deliberately just go like, oh yeah, who's this guy they just mentioned that just appeared? You know, mysterious guy X just appeared on the scene. And then I, within like 2 seconds, go and Google it. Sometimes I'm just too curious. I might have to... Man, this... Before it was a guy with music, and now just somebody smoking weed outside of the window. It fucking smells like ass. I hate that so much. I really hate that smell. Samari is the youngest Valkyrie, and if it's the second, I forgot the oldest. You mean the health with crazy clothes? Or the smell? Because the smell is... It has to be like right below the window. Like what, 5-10 meters? Yeah, I don't know, it's just, it's a kind of smell, at least in my opinion, that travels much farther and lingers around much more than a lot of other stuff. And I hate it. Come on. I don't like the screen shake while trying to fight some enemies. Like that's the only reason why I'm against, like really against legalization. Because I know people cannot control themselves. They're just gonna stink everything up. Yeah, fuck it. With guys that like barbecue and drink, they suck at barbecue pot, and I've had to save them a few times. I mean, at least barbecue smells nice. Like every, I think Saturday or a Wednesday, I'm not sure again. Like there's like a little market or something out there, and there's one guy with like a sausage stand. It's like it's a nice smell. You know, the smell of bratwurst in the morning. But at the same time, it's also like It's the smell of bratwurst in the morning. It's not something you always need. It smells nice until they send the sausage still. Yeah, also not one of these guys, hell yeah. Especially with no healing. I'm gonna ignore you for now. Oh, how did I not get damaged there? Ah. I mean, the one thing, the most vilest thing I've ever smelled when somebody like grilled was a rotten meat. Like, there's nothing more disgusting than somebody putting rotten meat on the grill. It's absolutely vile. My cat is being a dickhead again. How do I get down there? Let me see if there's lava there. Oh, buddy. Don't just charge at me. I burned it all. Didn't even notice they were like sticks when I ran over there. Yeah, I think in that case, you shouldn't be the grill master. Like Zuckerberg, you shouldn't be. I'm the meat chef. That's one of my favorite things the guy ever did. So innocent. But yeah. Oh, that's new. Oh, that just reminds me. Yeah. Today at lunch. My god. Today at lunch, two guys had like the bright idea to eat raclette. Oh man. Like, I'm not the biggest fan. I'll eat it. Right, that's not the point though. But there's a very reason why you don't usually make raclette too often. Because the entire place will stink like cheese. Like a molten cheese. It's like, oh man. Do you really have to make a raclette in the lunchroom? Which is like 5 meters from my office. At least I enjoyed it, I guess. But still. I wish they wouldn't have done it. Is this guy inactive right now? And another fun fact. Yeah, a fun fact, but like a fun thing. They invite me to barbecue, but I end up cooking. It's the only way it ends up good. The other side. The other side, the guy is ace. Great barbecue once a month. It's awesome. Yeah, it really is. I wish I could grill sometimes, but I don't have like a... What's it called? I don't have like a balcony or something I could go and grill. And in the city, like to get to the nearest like outdoor grill, it's like, oh yeah, you have to go into a forest somewhere or whatever to find like a grill place. So I'm like, nah. I guess I'm not grilling. I mean, I could technically buy like a George Foreman grill or something like that. But yeah, what I want to say. In the office, like the office besides mine, there's a fucking ticking time bomb in there. Like, I'm actually surprised. they haven't gotten rid of it yet. Is it broken yet? Now it is. Yeah, but yeah. It's common here. Even Pox will have grills for use. $2 for 20 minutes to use a hot plate. That's a respectable price. Here, usually you have like campsites with, like not campsites. You have like a grill sites. You just need to go and fetch your own wood, or bring your own charcoal. It's like another one of these upstairs. There. But yeah, a ticking time bomb. They have like a can of Surströmming in their like shelf. Like in their what's it called, a cupboard or something like that. Anyways, they have a can of Surströmming in their office. And you know, Surströmming is always like bulged up, and I'm like, you know, if you think it's funny to have one of these cans, go for it. But I don't want this thing to explode. Because if that thing explodes, I will I will not come to the office for the next couple of weeks, believe me. Campsite is broken, they give you a grill key. It's about $20, but the grill works as long as the key is in. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. If it's like a camping place. That makes sense. I'm locked in. And I don't mean the good way. We'll have to go and defeat these guys though. Oh. But yeah. It's like the one thing, the Surströmming. I can pull them into the laser. Oh, I should try that. That's like the one thing about these guys where I'm like, please, for the love of God. I know it's funny to be like, haha, Surströmming is on the ready when you want to try it. But it's like, please, just get rid of it. Or take it home with you. Don't keep it here. Let's see, where were those guys? Hello, friends. Really? That seems kinda inefficient, I would say. I don't even know what just happened. Just to do a barbecue day? That seems highly inefficient. I would spend at least a night if I already booked a camping place. Or, you know, just buy a fucking grill at that point. Like a small one you can just bring with you. Or like a propane one. Is it enough? Yes, it's enough. I just think it's comfy. Yeah. Might be, but it feels like, you know, kind of people that use stuff like DoorDash and then wonder why their bill is so high for food at the end of the month. I don't remember when it was the last time I ordered food for myself as well. I mean, I could, as you did mention, I can just pull this guy. Ooh. Yo, yo, yo. For whatever reason, it did more damage downstairs. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I was like, oh yeah, let me run away. But I feel like, you know, maybe I give people too much credit, but just putting like 2 or 3 gorillas up in a local park for free would also suffice or work out. But I guess most people would just, you know, go and piss on the grill or something. It's probably since this was what takes about 25 minutes drive from town, so not long for it. I don't really do much camping though, or order much food. I had a burger once this year from McDonald's. I don't remember the last time I had McDonald's. But it wasn't this year, that's for sure. But yeah, I mean, if it's close by and it's cheap enough, I guess it makes sense. But still, for me, it feels like it could be done more efficiently. But that's just me. I remember I used to do more camping. But even camping places have become so expensive. It's actually kinda unreal. Oh, fuck off. Like if it costs almost the same as a hotel room. And I even have to bring my own bed. It's like, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, pulling the big guy into the laser there, upstairs at least, this is a bit... Hasn't worked out too well for me. The other one was nice, he like took way more damage. Hey, big guy. Gotta give it one more try. Huh? Come on. Could you walk upstairs? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of McDonald's. Ah, fuck me. I'm also not the biggest fan of McDonald's while I'm on that topic. Like KFC opened here. I never had KFC before that. So I tested it out and I was like, yeah. It costs more than the taste is worth, in my opinion. But that's just me. There's days here where there will be like 3,000 people camping, so there's always a fair price depending on what you want. Expensive campsite is $35. That's has power and light. And the pool? You mean pool? and everything. I mean, if it's all included, i.e. $35 is nice. I checked like the camping spot me and my family used to go to when we were younger. And it's like what, like $80 or something like that. For the space itself. A light pole, okay. Hell yeah, there's another one of these. Yeah, it really is pricey. I think I'm gonna first check out upstairs. I see that thing over there. You good? Cat just fucking jumped. Not like I've had like an open can here. That would be spilled all over my keyboard. Man, sometimes I'm like... That's like always like this trope of animals can see ghosts and shit. And I get where it comes from. Sometimes my cats, they will sit on the bed, and all of a sudden they like jolt up and look in one direction without moving a muscle. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck do you see right now? I don't see anything. I don't hear anything. What's going on? Can you please not act like this? It's always scary. I mean, it wouldn't make sense, but like outside my window in the bedroom, there's nothing there. It's like a little area that's just surrounded by a walkway with all the apartment doors. And there's like nobody there at 3 in the morning. But they're just like intently gazing. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Don't scare me like that. Like I always think, I'm like, what the fuck would I do if somebody tries to break in here? Like, I don't live in the US. I don't have a fucking gun or something. I mean, yeah, they can hear better than humans, of course, but it's the way they act on top of it that feels just like, man. There's a ghost in here. There has to be. And what's with all the alcohol here? Drinking our souls away. I should also take a drink. I don't really like the stuff too much. It's alright, but... I just buy it because they got rid of all the big can energy drinks here. Like, hey, I want a half a liter of whatever. That was all that there was to that. Break-ins here are mostly just stealing alcohol, like 95% is the target. I mean, in that case, I wouldn't, you know. Into the pit? What do you mean into the pit? Like in here? Down there? Or what do you mean into the pit? Is he broken already? There's like one more that I haven't found yet. On the other side. But I guess I can try. I just remembered that recently. I mean, it's been a while now as well. Oh! He only shot upwards, so I was like, yeah, maybe, maybe you're right. Oh yeah, break-in. Downstairs from my apartment. There are like businesses and such. And they fucking drove into... I get that. I should have also just paid a little bit better attention. Guess with the flame being there, I should have been noticed. Yeah, maybe don't go down there. There are like stores. And one of the stores is like a mobile... Like a cell phone... What's it called? It's not a cell phone store, it's a... It's like an internet service provider. They also like sell cell phone plans as well. So they have a store where they have a bunch of like devices and, you know, accessories and whatnot. Ah. You have annoyed me long enough. I'm just gonna go into the laser area and die. Yeah, now I can tell my story. So it's like a store like that, right? And they came here and drove into the fucking window with their cars. Or with their car. The funny part is the window didn't even shatter. Like, it shattered, but it didn't, like, shatter completely. So they couldn't even get in. So all they did was break their car. So they lost money on that one. Funny enough. I need to go one more upstairs. And even if they got in, it's like, yeah, sure, there are like mobile phones in there, cool. There's like a no hiding place here. Come on, was that it? Is there still one missing? So yeah, X-Railgun, one of the more advanced construction spell. What the fuck is it? I can't wheel it either. So even if they got in there, all of these devices are locked down and are like in a demo mode, and the demo mode usually comes with tracking. So it's like so dumb. Like it wouldn't have done anything for you. Even if you got all of the devices out there. Oh, now he's shut down. I really wonder if they even thought for a second. What their plan would have accomplished, because it would have accomplished nothing. All of that for an item. Oh! Yes! Time to upgrade one of my weapons. I'm gonna go with the dual swords. We've only been broken in twice. First guy was just searching our fridges for drinks and stole some bottles. Second guy came into the back room. I rang the guys next door and he ran when all the guys came. We mostly safe here. It's actually not bad at all, but always still freaked out when it happens. Also, the second one was at 3 AM, so that sucked. Yeah. I mean, it's such a huge invasion of privacy. I feel like break-ins, especially into residences, should be far more punished than into like a store. When it's like a store, it's like, okay, you know, it's still bad, but it's not as mentally scarring. Let me put it like that. Like, I had a family member, and they like had something similar happen. They for like months, they were like, yeah, I cannot turn the light off when I go to sleep. I like check my lock 3 times and whatever. It's like, yeah, it fucks with you. Oh, this also fucks with me. I can go down there, can't I? Let's first check here. There's like a branch right around the corner. I want to first grab that. But it's also so petty to like go, oh yeah, let's break in somewhere and just steal like 2 bottles. Ward key. Oh, I'm here. Hell yeah. That's cool. I mean, for me, in my place, I wonder if anybody would even know what to steal, except for a few things. No, it's not me.
I beg your pardon, Doctor. I won't run away again.
I'm not the doctor.
You're not? Get out of here while you... The doctor has gone mad. He injected the residue of necro. Run! Run! Run away!
The biggest issue is catching him. My dad has his car stolen. They found the guys 4 months later. 2 18-year-olds that didn't throw the key away. It's just chance. Trashed car around, driving around for 20 minutes, so the police found the car, but they already bolt. Yeah. It's often just young guys. That's like the prime target for younger ones. That's cars. I found that man. This morning I secretly folded asses and entered the ward forbidden by my grandfather, and there he was. His body all twisted up as he screamed something in great pain, but his voice was muffled, and he couldn't hear me. I thought he had gone home after receiving a prosthetic limb, but I never imagined how could he end up like this. If it was just a prosthetic limb. The records show that Grandpa has been injecting him with strange stuff. Is Grandpa really bad? A bad man, as I suspect. That was weird, weird writing. I mean, it sucks. For me, like, I don't have a car, I don't have, like, alcohol or anything valuable in the sense that most people recognize what is and what isn't valuable. The thing that wouldn't annoy me the most is stuff that's sentimentally valuable for me. If that ever gets stolen. You know? A car, you know. I don't give a shit about a car too much. Is that guy new? Or was he here before? As long as the insurance pays, at least. If they don't, it's like... You know. I don't like that. What happened to my dad once? Something I just remembered. They like... He was like driving in. Like when he was still like living in an apartment. He had like a subsurface like garage with like with like tons of cars, everybody who lived in the apartment complex. And somebody like drove in, and the guys like followed them in, because from the inside you just have to press a button and it opens up, but from the outside you need a key. So they followed somebody in, they went all the way through the place and stole the tires, the spare tires that people had, like besides the cars and stuff like that. Not cars, nothing like of the valuables, just tires. Because apparently tires are really easy to resell. But they actually end up getting free as the cop pushed their crimes right up. They've just been taking a little things the other time, not violent. Do you have to say work it was? Okay, I will read the law in a second. This reminds me, there's like this funny, I think it was like a body cam video, where a guy, like, where the police goes to the door because somebody called them. It's like, hey, somebody's in my house. And the guy in the house was like, you know, I'm gonna play it smart. I'm gonna pretend I'm the guy who lives here. So he opens the door, like talks to the police and whatever. And if he just broke in, he would have gotten like nothing because they couldn't prove that he taken anything at that point. He could have just been like, okay, I'm gonna go. But in the body cam footage, you could see that he had a spoon in his hand. So they were like, okay, he took a spoon. So that's theft, and he got like way more time to serve than he would have without. It's interesting that they can do that, but yeah, it's deserved. I love body cam footage sometimes, but most of the stuff out there is just boring. There's one though that's really funny, but I'm not even sure I can talk about that on Twitch. It's a bit gruesome. So much for the fair deal. You must do everything you can to keep her in the factory. This leaves me no choice but to. Are you planning to use that child as leverage in the negotiation? Think again. If you annoy her, she has the power to make you disappear along with the entire factory. But what am I supposed to do? The plant has been extinct for over a century. Where am I expected to find living seeds for her? Well, you don't have to worry about that. I'll figure it out. Ha! I see you've been playing this from the beginning, right, Miss Lilith? So what are the terms? Experiments on necromorphization. Okay. The spoon of law. Yeah. But imagine you think you got away scot-free or nearly away scot-free, and then they're like, well, you took a spoon. That bumps it up from like a couple of months to like 5 years. You would feel like such an idiot. I also feel like an idiot right now. There we go. Can I also open all of these doors? Yeah. Interesting. Okay, these are just the bad guys. I did miss something important. Like in here or outside? Like in the room where I noticed that you can drop down. Some disordered fetuses. I do like a fetus in the morning. Before the locked door. I mean, there are like 20 locked doors in here. Like first floor, second floor, third floor. That could help. Where I got the key. Where I got the key. Oh, some more alcohol. Okay, I will check in a second. Yeah, that was everything. I wish they would have given me some more stuff, something cool, like a weapon or something, or some drip. Some of that sweet drip. I missed something. You mean in here?
Shocking news, Doctor. This woman is not a human.
Huh? What has Stone brought back this time? this mud? Could this be the bladers in your livet once mentioned?
Look here, Doctor. This is...
What? A human embryo encased in a membrane formed by mud? Stone didn't notice that. Let's keep him in the dark.
Yeah, the drop I noticed. Man, this area, like this, a lot of winding paths. And there's an elevator. There's a train here. Okay, let me go to the drop first before I take the train. I feel like maybe I get to there with the drop. At least I hope. At least I hope. I mean, hope is the last thing I should lose in this godless world. Was it here? Yeah. Oh, okay. For a second, I want to say, oh man, did I really just miss it by like... by a pixel? I actually need to find this place for the choice ending. Okay. That's good to know. Oops, actually accidentally sent it back up. Oh hell yeah, branch. Good luck with that emoji. Seems ominous. Is something waiting for me? Yeah, I can. I will do the Reapers. I like them more. Hell yeah. Map updated. I still like the map, even if... I mean, this looks like a boss arena.
You just won't learn.
Oh, it's the dude.
Seeking revenge on me? You won't get away so easily this time.
Oh no, it's her. Do you have to fight her again? Aw, fuck off. That's gonna be fun. Ooh. Yeah. Now I know what you mean with good luck. I'd rather replay the cutscene every time, of course. I mean, I guess it's roughly a repeat of the other one, just harder. Because she has like a red bar. Fuck. Spammed it instead of... She already goes into second phase? What? That's... problematic. Yeah, this really is good fun. This will take another 10 hours. What time is it? Not even sure if I actually will complete that one today. Actually, can you do any time now? Oh. I think way less training in second phase. That was a good start. Oh, that one not. Oh, come on. That really just happened. And it takes so long to heal. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Do I have... I should buy some portable ignitions. For the time being, I guess I'm gonna just use this one. To add that little, you know, pizzazz to it. Okay, good. That's my least favorite attack of hers. Like, come on. The when she teleports back and does it. The other one I figured out by now, roughly speaking. Yeah, I just won't learn. Ah. I thought I could maybe parry this, but wasn't able to. Nice. What are you doing? Fuck. I feel like this one's going to be a tough boss for now. Yeah. I mean, as long as she doesn't have, like, hey. And if she has, don't spoil it. That's one of the few spoilers I don't want to have. If she has, like, a hey, I'm just gonna refill my entire health bar. Otherwise, you know, a little more confident. Ah, I'm gonna pull the stunt like this. There. This was your hardest boss. Okay. I think also this is gonna be one of the harder ones for me, if not the hardest. Who knows, maybe I've just have a good run all of a sudden. Not when I immediately die to a single combo. Also notice my head has been flipped a little bit too far. You swap over to T. I mean, I'm not sure I will play for too much longer. Maybe about 50 minutes, but I'll see you soon then. Hopefully, still. Ah. Yeah, come on, heal please. Yeah, that was dumb of me. Yeah. Yeah, that's death. Yep. I need to be like fully healed for that one. Sink. Let me quickly... Where... What the fuck did I do now? Check something here. Hell yeah. That's the wrong thing. Okay, nice. Okay. Like I ordered in December, I think. I ordered the Delicious in Dungeon book set. And now it finally shipped. Like it came out in January. But I had like problems procuring it for the longest time. Oh fuck, I pressed the button. So it should arrive tomorrow. I'm pretty hyped for that. It's a pretty good manga. I really enjoyed reading it. So it's also, I also enjoy owning the book set for it because of that. Can highly recommend it. Oh hell yeah. This is how we do it. Not like this. Ursula. Ah, fuck. At least I got the heal in right before she got me. I got the bleed right there. Holy shit, that was good. That bleed saved my life. But this here looks like a second phase cutscene. Or third phase. Oh. Oh. Oh, what? Ursula mutated? What the fuck? Yeah, I can't really run away now, can I? Oh, it does piercing damage, right? I should have taken notice of that. Ooh. Yeah, that's fun. Honestly, it's not even that hard, I would say. I would just, like, the big problem I have with it is just I'm not used to it yet. Oh, let's throw one bomb at her. You know, why not? She also throws like daggers at me, so an eye for an eye. It doesn't even deal any real good damage. Yeah. Yeah. It's just stupid mistakes. Oh, hell yeah. Pierce got activated. Oh, fuck. I thought I had it. I thought I could have just, you know, pushed through a little. But that was a good run otherwise. If I wouldn't have fucked up there at the end. Oh, what? Come on. Press the button. Ah. If I wouldn't have messed up there, I might have want to go and buy some mud balls. You know, to get some extra healing. Especially if I do shit like this. Messed up. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. Because tomorrow's my free day. And I'm probably gonna get like 50 pack. Like, besides the box set, I will probably get a few other packages. So I will be busy. Just taking care of that stuff. It's probably gonna be one of my busier Wednesdays. Which, you know, is fun. Oh, what the fuck, I pressed the button in time. You bitch. See, that's how you parry. That was nice. I mean, she's certainly is tough. But I feel like I actually have her moveset somewhat down. Even if I haven't gotten into the second phase yet. I say, and that's those two are the easiest ones to parry. That's also an easy attack, actually. Oh. I mess up all of them right now, don't I? I feel like this one I should have... Like, out of all of the attacks, I feel like all but one I should have been able to parry. So I completely messed up on that front. Yeah. You just won't learn. Trust me, I will learn. It's especially good if I can, like, blast one of those in. Because of the amount of damage it deals. I wasn't even aware that that is a quad combo. I thought that was just 2 hits. Let me open the window again and hope that fucking weed smell is gone. Yeah. Okay, good. The weed smokers have evacuated the premises. That was dumb. That was really dumb. Okay, let me enter like focus mode. Welcome back. That was a quick one. It's the easy ones that get me if I mess them up. I mean, I got to the second phase once, and I feel like I roughly, like the first thing I roughly got down, I just mess up right now. I feel like I'm like late by like fractions of a second. Or I do stupid stuff like this, or I mess up multiple times in a row. I just got her on the tail end there. I have no sync rate. Messed that up. You have low HP, so she does punish you out if you mess up. Yo, model about badass of what? Oh, welcome, Hunter Harrington. I was confused because the color is the same. I was just looking at the colors. Huh? Why is the writing style so different? Thanks. The bells are ringing in celebration of that. In like 10 minutes they're gonna be another few, because they're always out of sync. Like, it's insane how out of sync these bells are. Sometimes up to 10 minutes. And I will give your friend Yugeti $5. Why would I give your friend Yugeti $5? You can give me $5 if you want to. But I'm not dealing in dollars here. I'm dealing in true currencies. The only ones that matters. The only few that matter. Almost messed that one up. The only real currency that this player needs is Zimbabwe dollars. aka everybody is a millionaire. Billionaire, trillionaire, like where is it right now? Billions? Trillions? It's insane. Like at this point I would do it like the Japanese and just kind of cut the bottom few off. The dingleberries of currency. Nice so far. So far. Yeah. Oh yeah. Get that bleed. You want a headache? Take it. Fuck. Right. Of course she pulls out all the stops. Second time I'm like fully pumped up. I shouldn't have healed at some of these points. Should have just ignored it and dodged. Like that. Yeah, I feel like I'm inching closer. Honestly, the thing that will fuck me up the most is the second phase, because I have no training in that one. But I feel like I'm starting to have like a good rhythm for the fight. Two in a row? That's new. Oh, come on, that was... What the fuck? Come on. There we go. Yeah, this try was cursed. That was a cursed try. All the easy ones I missed. Maybe it's drip. Let's go. Yeah. I need to intimidate her with my drip. I think that's gonna help. Yo, Urs. Like that would have been perfect, like mudball health. And that would have been perfect, you know, if I dodge it correctly. I want to say, I feel like she's about to get bleed damage. I just call it bleed because, you know, it's about the same kind of effect. Ah, greed. Of course I don't get healed. What do you mean grab attack and almost killing me? Okay. So I guess yellow means grab attack. I've seen exactly one new attack. Good. There's one thing I can do and I will do in a second. Maybe. She actually deals 3 types of damage. Fire, piercing, and infection. So I should probably maybe focus my armor a little bit on these. But I feel like I can do it. Even without focusing too much on it. Also, really, the infection is probably the one that would bother me the most. Man, she entered phase too early this time. Not a fan of that. I think the biggest problem with infection is just that I don't pay too much attention to the bar when I'm in the gameplay loop. And then I try to parry and it doesn't work, so it's like, oh fuck. Oh, come on. Let's hit one of these. Like that. I was out of parry there. I forgot that it takes sync rate away when you get parried yourself. Like I could probably go and sell some stuff and at least get like 1 or 2 more levels. You can buy all the items needed for her, so it's cool getting a tough boss when you got every option available. Yeah. Honestly, I wish she would parry more. Like, despite hating most of Sekiro, or like, not hating, but not liking most of Sekiro, some of the back and forth you had in that game with parrying was fucking amazing. I wish I had that more here. But I guess my sync rate would just be drained immediately from doing that. Fuck, why did I do that? Ah. Yeah, me neither. I mean, with all of these games, you know, with these hard games, there are always people who are like... who do the shit in a way you think, how? Just how? But I guess it's like the only game they play for like weeks on end. Yeah, that was that was not good. In new game +7. Oh. I'm probably never gonna do a no-hit run of any game. Even the easiest one out there. I just don't have the patience. Or even a no-death run. Should not have healed. Already? Nice, got that bleed. Oh fuck. I'm out of... Again? Don't do that. Ah, I expect her to attack faster. Probably take me years. You know, if you really do it like day in, day out, I think you can do it in a couple of months. But it's like, I've seen a guy who tried to do no-death Dark Souls. Or no-hit even, I think. And he did like daily streams, basically. For like months. It's just so discouraging. It's like you get hit once by accident. With a complete bullshit move. And you get to restart. You know, hours and hours and hours down the drain. Fuck. Level 1 broke sword. Dark Souls, no armor. About that. I did a broken straight sword Hilda run. It's on my channel actually. That was fun. Because it's actually not that hard. Armor really doesn't matter in the first Dark Souls though. But you won't catch me doing no hits. No siree. Oh, come on, that was... Don't you already go into second phase? You don't deserve to go into second phase already and have a headache. Who do you think you are? Maybe some bleed will help you. Fuck. You do? I feel like I 100% that game without no hits. I think. Yeah, I might also just misremember. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past Edmund to do some crazy shit like this. I mean, the guy had like a running joke about dead babies, which is why he put it in one of his game. Okay, that's for the achievement. Yeah, that's... Stuff like that is just not for me. Oh no! Really? That was a really good flow, though. That was an amazing flow. I had her pretty much locked up there until the end when I decided to, you know, be funny and throw a bomb. What did I do in there? Okay, that was insanely good. I hate how she teleports. Ooh. Oh fuck! I thought I would. I thought I could do it right now. It's not that hard. It's actually not that hard. Her attacks are super slow, actually. Yeah, actually, yeah. I think the second phase might be easier if I just focus a little. Now that I'm kind of used to it. Wait a second. I gotta go now. Got lost. I gotta do what I will say about it. Thanks. I will probably log off soon as well. If I don't do it within like 2 or 3 more tries, I'm probably gonna do it next time. I feel like I'm close enough to the end that... Let me check. I have here a little list. Yeah, I feel like I can do it in 1 more stream. Finishing the game. Thanks. Now let's see if I can. Yeah. I paused at the worst moment. Fuck. I meant to step down and parry. Thanks. Have a nice day. Oh, this was... I feel like I have it into, so I just need to shut up and concentrate. I think I will give it like 3 more tries. For today. Oh, come on. I thought I could get her before healing once. Almost didn't want to. I feel like, you know, it's really close. I almost like her first phase, yeah, her second phase. I'm less scared of now. As long as I don't fuck up, of course. Like that. Honestly, depending on how the next run, the next try goes, I will either do one other or not. Because this one was so short. Press the button. Yeah, I'll give it like 1 more. I really messed that one up. I could have had it. You know, I feel like it's like sometimes when I code, I'm stuck on a problem the entire day, and then I wake up the next day, and in the first 10 minutes of being awake, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the solution. I feel like that's gonna be it here. I'll be stuck on this boss. Then tomorrow when I wake up, or like next time I stream, I will like first try her. That's probably how it's gonna be. Oh, come on. The easiest one I messed up. One more. One last one. One last one. Let's do it there. Let's do that. I feel like the fact that I got to the second phase and I messed up so much kind of needs a redeeming. Do not redeem! Sir, do not redeem, sir! Done more damage to Indians than anybody else, dude. Man, she went super early right now. I felt like before I almost got her to like 2/3. 1/3 left of health before she even attempted to go. This time she went after not even 20%. What? Oh, I'm alive? How? I put the controller down already. I was like, yeah, I'm dead. Fuck it. Fuck. Oh, but that's it. I'm pooped. Poopity poop. It's insanity that the same guy who made like fucking poopity poop made a like fucking Heil Hitler. What a guy. Yeah, I'm done for today. Man, but as I said in yesterday's stream, depending on how well I will do, how far I come, I've come much farther than I thought I would. I will finish the game, and you know, right now it's like, hey, so I might squeeze it in this week, maybe even tomorrow? Question mark? Maybe. Yeah. Anyways, that I want to say, thanks for watching, and you know, have a nice day, nice morning, nice evening, nice whatever, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.